Okay, there we go. Now, I just need to get this working again. There we go. Alright, we're good. Let me just run this real quick. Perfect. Just adjust that real quick. Okay, that should do it. We're just gonna go ahead and hop here. Does this still work? Okay, yeah, Nightbot's properly updated. I'll just give it a few minutes, make sure that everything looks okay. Thankfully, if anything went wrong, I did have a backup plan. I was just gonna just end up booting up just the actual, like, original game on my PlayStation, because I do have the original trilogy on my PlayStation as well, but I really kind of wanted to do the remake just because of the, you know, it's a remake. Though I still technically prefer the original. Just because that's the nostalgia in me. Because I grew up with this. Okay, I'll just give it like 30 seconds. need to fix up my actual, like, thing real quick. Why are you, like, all messed up? That should be a bit better, hopefully. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and hit it. Starting off with Spyro 1.
Okay, rolling.
It's been peaceful here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6? For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Ganok character? Now, I understand he's done a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature.
Simple?
He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom.
No threat?
Besides, he is ugly.
Ugly? That does it!
Huh? Looks like I've got some things to do.
And here we go. Start a Spyro 1.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the Artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
His
name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Okay. And yet that's to reset the camera, okay. Want to make sure I get my controls in order. Okay, open that up for later. Now in the original game, they don't give you an actual cue that the stones light up or anything. But the game does tell you later on that that is something that you can do. So it is a secret, but it's not, you know, like a secret that you're never gonna find out. The game does officially tell you.
Okay, Spyro. Press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
I will definitely say from personal experience after playing this for so many years, Spyro's glide was definitely nerfed in the remake. You do not glide as far as you do as easily in the remake compared to the original. You fall like a rock. I wonder. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, he does have it, okay. Alright, so if you just press the left analog stick, Sparks will actually target to the closest treasure to you to help you with collecting all the treasure there is inside of a level. Now, the thing is that ability was unlocked in Spyro 3.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the Dragon Mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
Extra life. This jump always messed me up when I was little, because I didn't know how to properly get up here. Hello.
It's Spyro.
Wait. Oh, Sonic, I'm surprised it's you.
I remember that area.
Yeah, this is the first world.
If you prove your worth by rescuing 10 dragons,
Sadly, I've only played the demo
then you may use this balloon
of the
to
original
fly
game.
to a new world.
because it was on like a little. It was on the.
One of those
was like-
PlayStation demo discs.
Yeah.
I know. I remember those days. I was actually almost about to play the actual like originals for this because I couldn't get this one to work for some reason, but it just finally works. Like, I don't know what was going on with it because I played it before perfectly fine, but today it was like just being weird. But we're good. Hey Sonic, do you happen to have Discord Nitro by any chance?
No.
Cause then it's like you could customize, with the soundboard, you could actually, make your own custom sound entrance whenever you join VC. I have it set for mine, whenever I join VC, a Dunsparce sound will play.
I just don't have an interest in getting it.
No, that's fine. I just don't know, like, there's a lot of people in our Discord that do have it, that they don't know about that feature.
It was like maybe like $5 maybe then. Hey, it's the crocodile guys, or ogre guys.
The Norks.
Yeah.
for you to turn around. Oh, too late. There you go.
I'd honestly love to play this game again.
I don't know how much it is on Steam, but I do know that they
Spyro, wanna know a secret? Use the action button when you want to zoom in and look around.
Oh, your secret's safe with me.
if you go onto Steam, there is a value pack for the Crash and Spyro remake in a singular bundle, so you get all 6 games for a discounted price.
One of the Spyro games I do remember me playing a lot was, I forget what it was called, but Spyro and Cinder were, like, chained together.
Oh, that was Spyro 10, I believe? Dawn of the Dragon.
Yep, that's the one I played the most.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I grew up with.
Yep. I grew up with the original trilogy, so it's like this holds a special place in my heart, and that's why I'm doing a 100% playthrough on all 3 games. Also, hello!
Hi. How are you?
I'm okay, just doing a little stream.
It's bad.
Oh. Okay, I did not think that he would just, like, do it like that. I thought it was only 1 hit.
Do they still have some of the original soundtrack?
Yeah.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I'm actually using the original soundtrack, actually.
Wait, you can use the original soundtrack?
Yeah, you can switch between the... So here, I'm gonna play this for a second. This is the remake. This is the remake version of it.
Question: do they have the Sonic one where you like with the when it turns then you get that girl as well? That's kind of evilish, but not.
What?
There's a Sonic game that like from my childhood. I don't know exactly what version it was, but it was one with like sorry, Spyro. Sorry, not Sonic. Brain, I am tired. I have got 2 hours of sleep last night. Spyro, where they have a female version with Spyro, and they're like chained up together for some reason.
That's the one I was just talking about.
Yeah,
that's Cinder.
Dawn of the Dragon.
Do they have that game on PC or no?
I honestly don't know. You have to look it up.
I don't think so. I do know I used to play it a lot back on the PS2.
Wait for you guys to poke up your shield. Dummy.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escaped those annoying little creatures. Of course they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Their metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Hi, Mouse Brain.
Hello.
Again, for anyone that is just tuning in, this is indeed a 100% full playthrough. I am going through each level, collecting every last little thing you can possibly collect.
I'm getting sucked back here. It's like 100 degrees.
I'm dying inside, casually.
And plus being sick.
Yeah, just sweat it out.
Yeah, so far the only one that's on
Steam is just the Trilogy?
Yeah, and the Reignited.
Yeah, the Trilogy remake, yeah. That's what I figured is the only one that's available.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could use an emulator and play some of the originals.
Yeah, you could, but it's like I just like the convenience that the remake has. Cause like I mean you're getting like literally this trilogy is a 10 out of 10 for me. Like this is a beautiful trilogy for a 3D platformer.
Cannot be charged, but a quick flame that should defeat them.
The thing.
There's really nothing bad I can necessarily say about this trilogy. In terms of like the very original form of it, I don't really have any negatives for it. It's the perfect length, and does its job as a 3D platformer to do everything that it's supposed to do. And if you do want to go the extra mile to collect everything, then the game does reward you for it. Alright. And that should be 100% here. Yep. We're out of here. So far, the only negative thing really I can say about the remake is that they changed the physics of how Spyro glides.
Wait, Shelby, what are you playing?
What do you mean?
So whenever you decide to glide like this with Spyro, he actually drops faster than he does in the original. Because in the original, you could glide for very, very long distances, even off of a small...
I remember that.
Yeah. But in the remake, you fall, like, significantly faster, so there's some jumps that I have to make that they're actually surprisingly harder to do. I'll actually demonstrate one of them, actually, in this level over here, in Town Square. This is a perfect level to demonstrate it.
Town Square. I remember this area.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro.
What's poly? Blah, 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 blah. I'm reading. I don't understand what you're saying.
Having technical difficulties.
Brain having technical difficulties.
Yeah. But it's around this weekend I should be better, but I'm not much saying about the rest of the family.
Alright, here we go.
And it sounds like the stuff
I
do
don't know this area.
for my birthday this weekend may have to wait till next weekend because everybody's sick.
I don't think this area was I don't think you were able to get to this area in the demo. No, you weren't.
Hey.
Athena.
Yeah.
Welcome to
my
Town
last day
Square,
being 18.
Spyro. Begin exploring by climbing to Vet's area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
Unless...
Now, there was a unique trick you could do in the original game. In the original game, if you did a well-timed jump and charged, you could actually just get up here. But you can't do that in the remake.
Up? Please, stop it. I want to see it. It's hot in here. I wish I could take off my shirt, but I can't.
There we go. He kept on deflecting my hit.
So freaking hot.
Were you able to get to this area in the demo? I can't remember.
I'm not 100% sure because I didn't actually bother playing any demos because I always just owned just the full original games for both Crash and Spyro. Though I do know that you could interchange between the two games. They had secret codes on each full version of the game to play a demo of their respective counterpart.
Because that was the way how I got introduced to it.
Thanks, Spyro. I have the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
And that's something I'm definitely going to have to do for this. Okay, so this jump right here. So what you're supposed to do for this jump is that you're supposed to jump from here, and then you're supposed to just glide over here. Now, I just barely made that, but for reference, in the original game, I was able to just jump from here and make it without any issue whatsoever. Like, I didn't even have to try, and I made it from here. But in the remake, it's a lot harder to do it, because you fall so much faster. So you have to actually jump from here to actually make it. Okay. Okay, yeah, he already started running. I'm not gonna catch him. I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, boy.
Yes, I'm getting
there are a lot of games I want to be able to play again. But most of the games are back on the PS2. So I am probably going to get a PS2.
I mean, if you can snag yourself, you know, a decent price PS2, then it's like, by all means, go for it.
And I'm good. I'm probably gonna get the big blocky one this time.
Yeah, get the big blocky one. Don't go for the slim.
What are you asking, Fina?
Can you help me?
What is it?
Thank you
I'm
for
trying to get by
releasing me,
Wiki.
Spyro. You can always check your progress
Okay.
by accessing the guidebook through the pause.
I've been trying for like so long.
We have to wait for
How
2
did
minutes.
what is? I forget the story on how they got stuck in there in the first place.
Nasty Nork used a magic spell to turn all the dragons into crystal.
I remember that name. Who was Nasty Nork again?
He's the big bad Nork in Spyro 1, and then he doesn't necessarily make an appearance again in future games necessarily, but he is mentioned.
Did you see a man dressed in
What
blue
you said,
running around
Athena?
here? He's a thief.
Good news, we're poly,
Dragon egg.
which means my male can make both you and my alt.
Run! Run!
Okay.
I'm getting a little winded.
How many appearances did he make?
What's that?
Did Nasty Nork make?
In terms of like an actual like physical appearance where you actually like saw him, gotcha. As far as I can remember, I'm pretty sure he's only made 2 inside the entire Spyro series, but he's only just mentioned in a variety of other games. Alright, so... right, over there. There we go.
So they found a fun spot to sit that has food, water, and everything else you need. And it's not on land.
Okay. If I wasn't near my computer, I would dump this water in front of me.
Why?
It's like almost 100 degrees.
What the fuck?
What was that one game with the
It was
skeleton
basically
guy?
100 degrees.
It was like medieval something.
And I went outside to go bring my dogs go out. And now I'm suffering.
What was that game called? Was it called Medieval?
Oh,
With
oh wait, are
the
you talking?
skeleton guy?
Oh wait, you're talking about the with Sir Daniel Fortescue, right?
Yeah, I think that's
It was
his name.
it was medieval, medieval,
yeah.
and then they actually had Medieval 2, and then they had a Medieval remake released on the PlayStation 4, I think.
I remember playing that game a lot back on the PS1.
I personally haven't played it, but I've seen full playthroughs of it, and it's a good game.
By the way, I did reincarnate
Watch
my
the
girl and I
dragonfly,
have +2
Spyro.
GP.
His color
Although,
indicates his
I
I
never
you.
played the full game, but it was some the demo disc.
like me.
Not 4 or 5.
Sure.
I 5 GP now.
Because, I mean, this was back when I was just a little kid. Like, probably like 3 or 4.
Oops.
It was my...
I wasn't
I got
really a
arrested
gamer
as
back
well.
then.
Alright, I will be back for that.
I also played the original Gran Turismo on there. Oh, you're in that area.
Yep, Stonehill. This is probably the level that you're thinking of that you could access.
Yep, this is the
When you
place.
free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
I'm just so happy that both Crash Bandicoot and Spyro got a remake of their original 3-game trilogies, because like those games were like the pinnacle of good 3D platformer games in the late 90s. They were the mascots for PlayStation.
What company made Spyro?
So Spyro was Insomniac.
Oh, yeah, I need that
and
one that posted.
Crash Bandicoot
Yeah.
was Naughty Dog.
I'm not gonna watch that video. I just saw it and no.
I don't know why I was thinking Nintendo.
Probably because they were still around during the console war era when Nintendo was competing with Sega.
I need them.
So
I want them. I must have them.
Sega eventually... Didn't they eventually just collab together?
Yeah.
What do you mean he's a dragon?
Freed all the dragons.
dragon.
Pass through
Can you
this
pull for him?
fancy vortex thingamajigger.
We can't play him?
It'll take you back to
No.
the artisan home.
No.
But first, let me tell you a story.
They're probably got...
No thanks. See ya.
Like, I want to watch that video, but like,
I need to go over
they
here.
shouldn't be posting, like anything about the... What's it called?
I also remember back in the beginning area, there was like a massive dragon skull thing.
Yeah, that's the one for to access the boss Toasty.
But what I mean, by his dragon, his ears, and he has the blue things on his hair.
That was probably where the
Those are not
demo
for show.
ended.
Would make sense. Because it gives you a
But
general idea of how the game works.
But I never knew how to... Like, I just thought it was just a random skull.
Yeah, no, when you free the dragon that's in front of there, he tells you that you can't access that portal
Oh,
until
he gave a fucking
you
heart attack.
beat one of the
He
other
gave a
levels
fucking heart
first.
attack.
You're welcome.
Shelby, you can't give me more heart attacks than I've already had today.
You're welcome. Do you like my girl?
Yes, I do. Are you kidding me? These are pretty.
Yeah, they could be related to Ghostface.
You know what?
Let me just, you know, give you some.
The original look of Spyro still looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Like the original game.
Especially
Still
like
looks amazing.
like those 3D renders that they had. Like those are actually really cool. Like there's some kind of like nostalgic charm to those older games when they came to 3D renders. Cause like sure you didn't actually see that model like in game when you actually played it, but like seeing that used as promotional art, that stuff just looked cool.
Guess how big I am right now, Shelby? On the
Probably a 1.5.
I'm almost 1.4.
Yeah.
Watch me get bio at 2.0 on this mail. Love this shit, what the fuck.
They reincarnate and see what the inheritance are gonna
And
be.
then we take it
Yeah,
just
I'll
close
probably keep the mail,
enough.
honestly.
And then if you input it fast enough,
They're pretty
got it.
pretty. And they have good inherits.
Yeah. If you like him, keep him. I did not
He's-
like my mail.
And he's a good breeder. So, you know.
I want to repeat that. You only gave me 2 eggs.
I only have 4 GP, I don't have 5!
That's a personal problem.
Wow,
Can I
you
get
just
up
had
there?
some frame drops.
It's probably from Discord because everything's fine on my end.
I'm sleeping, so.
get up here?
You know what I would really love?
Hell yeah.
If they remade
5
the
powerful
Legacy
legs
of
for the win.
Kain games.
I mean,
Like-
considering that, you know, that these games got remakes, it wouldn't surprise me if, like, other older games got remakes, too. Because, like, if we literally look at it, Crash and Spyro, like, the original trilogy hasn't really been, like, relevant to other people outside of, you know, knowing them in, like, 20 years. And then literally out of nowhere, hey, by the way, Crash is back with the Insane Trilogy remake. Oh, does that mean Spyro's gonna get one too? No one says anything. And then literally out of nowhere, hey, Spyro's getting a remake. Oh my god!
Have you ever played Soul Reaver?
Soul Reaver? No, I have not. I was too focused on playing these kinds of games, just typical 3D platformers.
Give me more eggs, just in the 6. Good.
There's Soul Reaver 1, Soul Reaver 2, then there's the original game, Legacy of Kain, Blood Omen, then there's Blood Omen 2, and then there's Legacy of Kain Defiant.
Okay, so done. Alright, let's go ahead and fight the boss.
We're Polly. Don't worry. That means we have multiple partners.
You already told me.
It just sucks that Soul Reaver 2 was kind of buggy. Like, I was trying to play it, like, because I saw Soul Reaver 1 and 2 on Steam. Soul Reaver 1 is no longer available because apparently it was such a buggy mess when it was ported to PC. Same with Soul Reaver 2. You can still buy it, but it's such a buggy mess. I was trying to play it and it was just no.
Oh.
It was bad. All of the textures were missing.
So what's going on, Afina?
I'm buying buffet. Gore. Fish and gore.
Oh, hello.
I am treating you, Shelby, since you were helping me.
Okay. I was wondering what's up with the baby Koa. I'm like, how the hell did it get up here?
I forgot what the dragonfly's name
I'll
was.
be right back.
Sparks.
That's what it was.
His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him, and see what I mean.
Didn't he also, like...
Oh, crap!
Oh, shit!
What?! What the... That's not supposed to happen! Somehow... that missed? I was specifically trying to avoid getting hit by him, but apparently the game said that my fire missed.
Wait, Jurassic, you have a PS2, right?
Correct.
Alright. You should look into getting one of Soul Reaver. You might like it.
It depends if I'm not too preoccupied with all the other games that I have in store. Because, like, it's really hard for me to... With the collection of games that I have, it's really hard for me to branch out to other games that aren't similar in genre to them.
Hey, Shelby,
I mean, Soul Reaver 1
If you saw, I could,
is like puzzle-based.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchman in charge of the artisan world.
Come on.
But
I
actually,
think I
just make
smell
it.
a barbecue.
You know, the admin's
Be
here.
careful, Spyro. Toasty
I know where.
has
Probably though.
many
I'm just gonna make
tricks up his sleeve.
destroy this nest, put a new one down.
What? What do you mean that missed?
There you go, Shelp.
What do you mean that okay, okay, this is just streamer luck right here. For that to be happening like that, that's just streamer luck.
Did you already kill the boss?
Yeah.
What was the boss?
His name was Toasty. He was a sheep disguised as a scarecrow.
That was a quick boss fight.
Yeah, it's only 3 hits. And he doesn't really do anything. He's just kind of just there. If you just get too close to him, he's supposed to smack you.
So.
Alright. Now we just go to the bonus level, and we're ready to leave to the next world.
God, I remember when, in the original, when I saw those green guys, I don't know why, but their faces always made me laugh when they got scared.
Yeah, they were so goofy. Especially because of how the designs were back then. All the squash and stretch that the characters had. Because they were just polygons. Now, even though I do like the original Spyro trilogy, Year of the Dragon, which is the 3rd one, will always be my favorite. Hands down.
I remember... Which one was Year of the Dragon?
Year of the Dragon was the one where you had to go and save all the dragon eggs because they were stolen by the sorceress.
Because I do remember that I have played another one besides the demo version and the one I like, which was Spyro and Cinder. Forget what it was called. Again. What was the one with Spyro and Cinder?
Dawn of the Dragon.
Huh?
Dawn of the Dragon.
That was with Spyro and Cinder?
Yeah. That was Spyro 10.
Shelby, how many eggs did I give you?
9.
Well, what did you say, Shelps? I didn't hear you. You broke out mid-sentence. Okay.
Okay, I somehow missed. Here we go. Alright, that's World 1 complete.
And what was the one that you played that you liked?
Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon. Which will be the game that I play at the end of this trilogy. That is my absolute favorite one, hands down. Though I will say that in terms of, like, the remake specifically, I don't like what they did with the camera for Bentley.
Rescuing dragons, Spyro. You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like. Are you ready to go?
Because, like, I don't know
I feel
why
like I
they
have
changed
played
it.
Spyro 3. I feel like I have played that one.
It to jog your memory again, Spyro 3 is the one where you could play as multiple characters. You could play as Sheila the kangaroo, Sergeant Bird as the penguin, Bentley as the Yeti. You could play as Sparks in his own little secret special mission world. And then there was Agent 9, the lab experiment monkey with the ray gun.
Was there a Spyro game that was on the Nintendo DS?
Yes, there was. There was actually a couple.
Which one?
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look
Let me see here. There was,
Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
What was it called? I think it was a game called Spyro Shadow Legacy, I think, or something like that. I do remember one thing I did like in terms of a spin-off game. I did love the Crash Purple Spyro Orange crossover. That one was fun. Which, also fun fact, that even though it was a spin-off game, the story is canon, that Crash and Spyro do personally know each other. They referenced each other in their games at more than one occasion, so combined with them also marketing each other for their commercials of like, hey, if you want to check out my game, don't forget my friend's game over here. So it is fully canon, no matter what way you look at it, it's fully canon that Crash and Spyro personally know each other, and they are best friends. So if anyone wants to make an argument saying, nuh-uh, that's fake, yeah, no, they're lying because it is canon. There's multiple official sources to confirm that it's canon.
Hey, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
That fucking gut.
I do like the remake editing the dragons with these different designs, because honestly, they are just very fun designs.
They're very flamboyant. And bouncy.
What the heck happened to... Okay.
I really do like the bouncy designs. Because it really suits the game.
Yeah. I do still wish that Insomniac and Naughty Dog could, you know, have a contract again to at least do another game for Crash and Spyro. But it's like their contracts were terminated because they only had a contract to do 3 games, and then that was it. They had to pass on to other developers. But it's like, they did such a good job with those 2.
What 2?
Oh, tiny.
So, Naughty Dog was the one that made the first 3 original Crash games, but they were able to get a little buy with Universal to finish Crash Team Racing, because even though their license was for only 3 games, because they were making Crash Team Racing at the same time that they were making Crash 3, Universal decided to let them continue to finish it because of the fact that they needed a 3rd game to finish off their trilogy. So it would be kind of weird for them to, you know, have one developer make the game partially for the trilogy and then a completely different company take the helm to finish it, because then it would have been messed up. So Naughty Dog was able to make 4 Crash Bandicoot games, but one of them was just a racing game. Whereas Insomniac only had a deal to make 3 games as well, and they were for Spyro.
Well done, Spyro.
Keep up the good work, and I know
I
you'll
like the
fulfill your
design of him.
Destiny?
Yep.
I just want to kick some.
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Alright, now will I mess up this jump? Oh my god, I barely made that. There we go. 100%. I don't know of necessarily any other games Insomniac has done, if they have, but I'm pretty sure people are very familiar with Naughty Dog because they're the same people that made the Uncharted series, Jak and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank. Just to name a few other titles that people might be familiar with that they made. Oh, Cisco, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Gotta get closer. And not yet. Not yet. Closer. Now.
Who the fuck is snoring?
Not sure.
Snore.
Let's see, yeah, saw you on the Discord chat, still at work, decided to drop by real quick. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. Hope your day is going well. Oh, that just straight just blows it up. Hey guys, it's Conan Exiles.
Huh? Oh. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
That's it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's all he says.
We got 2 pieces of meat over here. I don't think any of us could actually carry.
I do look forward to, when it comes to rescuing some of these dragons, I always look forward to the ones that actually, like, talk about the game's mechanics.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
Little hint for you to basically come over here, basically. Because this is a nice little room. And it may not look like it, but there's a secret right here. You basically want to go in this direction, jump, glide, hug the wall, and there's your next dragon. With the key.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled with a pinch of salt.
I will say, like, for that dragon specifically, I like the way he says the line in the original game better than the remake.
Why? What does he sound like?
Because the way how he says it, he's like, deep in like methodical thought when he's like saying it. It's like, those birds may look tough, but they sure do be mighty tasty. Flame broiled, with a pinch of salt. It's like he's deep in thought for it. Like, I just think that that fits better.
So what's going on in the chat?
Just talking to Little V saying, look, we don't.
Hope you've been doing well too.
We don't bless. We don't do that stuff because it messes with skinny knees. You're probably not gonna get the best tires for spare.
Makes sense.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you were a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known...
I forget.
A puff of smoke.
Yep. There is one more little detail that we'll get into a little bit later when the time comes, but there is one other little negative I do have to say about the remake compared to the original. Like, my first negative thing is them changing Spyro's weight to where he's heavier when you're trying to glide.
Yeah, food.
The second thing that I have a negative thing to say about the remake is the censorship.
The censorship?
Yes.
What's different?
So, there are certain things that you end up seeing in the game that have been altered compared to the original. For example, there's gonna be a level that comes up later, like way towards the end of the game, where I'm gonna be dealing with a bunch of enemies that in the original game, they had full-on, like, machine guns and assault rifles. In the remake,
Oh no.
they're bubblegum shooters.
Excuse me?
Yes, they shoot you with bubblegum. That was one thing of censorship that they did in the remake that I don't like. That they completely just changed the weapons of a very specific enemy because apparently machine guns and assault rifles are a no-no in a kid's game.
This game isn't a kid's game, though.
Yeah, it is.
You know what I mean. It's just... Bruh. America revolves around guns.
Yeah, and let's also point out, keep that in mind for a second, let's also point out, so what are these guys holding?
Cannons! Which is a type of early gun. That's a musket. That's a fucking musket!
And, yep.
Early gun.
And they're not censored. Now, in Spyro 2, they did another form of censorship, which is a bit of a spoiler, because it does relate to the final boss. But I'll only say it if you guys are okay with me saying it. Because it is a spoiler, and I don't want to spoil people in case they don't want to know yet until I get to that point.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Because, like, at least to be fair, this is like a 20-plus-year-old game. But basically, like, without saying too much, they kind of censor some, a little cinematic part of the boss fight. Where something happens, where you see it plain as day in the original, but in the remake, it's off screen. Like, you don't get to see anything.
See what?
We'll get to that when I get there.
Like, here's what I don't get. You censor something that America revolves around, which is their fucking guns.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, guns are everywhere.
Yeah.
Alright? It's not... Guns are not bad. They're not bad. It's the people that use the guns that make them seem like they're bad.
Yeah.
Now, what I can understand being censored is blood and gore.
Right.
And nudity.
Yeah. Exactly.
But, like, guns...
But nudity... But, like... There wouldn't be any of that in this kind of game.
No.
Is that a Dilophosaurus?
No, it's a frilled lizard, but it's like, I always remember these guys, like, they were so goofy, because it's like, I immediately thought they were supposed to be Dilos, but then it's like, oh wait, there's just frilled lizards.
What are they doing?
They're just hissing at me, because they're scared.
Yeah, sure. Go hiss at something twice your damn size.
Well, yeah, they're trying
that's
to...
what they do.
Yeah, they're trying to make themselves look bigger.
And for some creatures, like for some animals, it does work.
Oh yeah, it does.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't
Look
work
at
on
the
metal,
honey
but
badger.
charging with your horns, that should do the
Fucking
trick.
lions are scared of them. Pride won't go near a honey badger, period.
This one was always a bit tricky to try to catch because of the tight corners. Yeah, I messed up right there, lost some ground. There we go.
I swear it was a bit easier to get those guys.
Oh god!
Wasn't it a bit easier to get those guys? Back in the original?
I'll say in the original they probably were. But it might just be like a placebo effect kind of thing. However, there is the nice little trick where you can just do flame charge cancels. Where if you just release your charge and then immediately use your fire breath and then charge again, you keep all the momentum from your charge into the flame so that you can just charge flame and then the hitbox is still out while you're charging, so you can extend the hitbox. Which thankfully they kept that in the remake, because that was like such a useful thing to have in the original.
Oh my god, it's so hot over here.
Okay, so now this one's gonna be a little bit kind of awkward to try to collect everything, because you have to kind of like, you know, work kind of like backwards a little bit here if you want to reach everything.
Yes? Oh.
Alright.
Holy fuck, that is ugly.
What?
Here, I'm still here. I'm on Roblox right now,
Oh yeah.
and I was just scrolling through the
Are you the baby? Yes,
Hey,
you are.
what's on the other side of that river?
avatar
Why don't you
shop, and I
glide down
found
and
this.
find out?
Let me see here. Ew!
Hold on, wait until you see what it looks like when I'm using it.
What happened to it? Why does my man lose his legs and then just get the biggest beer gut in the world?
Ew! What did they do to Godzilla?
What are those textures too? It's like
the 2000 one.
It's like the plates are just flat color with no texture, and then the body is just like a stretched out like snake skin. What the heck?
No! Why do people want this?
Alright, let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna glide over here. That's gonna blow up that over there.
Are you the baby? Are you the baby? You're the baby.
Now, what I do like is that the dragon that you rescue here, he actually does inform you that you can actually reach all the way over there. So it's a great way of the game teaching the player that, like, yes, like, if you can line yourself up, then yes, you can pretty much go anywhere inside of a level if you can manage the glide distance.
What the hell? This is even worse!
Oh no, spell the bees. Hello.
What is it affecting?
Alright, rescue Marco.
Rescue
We've reached the
look at.
highest point in Crystal. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind over there.
No.
Nice. Oh my god. I thought that was Mogira for a second. Oh my god!
That's me with the suit on!
Wow. Is the game trying to tell us something that you're just fat? Hey. Hi, Abdullah! I hope you're doing good.
The fucking face! Broke ape from Wish. I love you. It looks like you were trying. It looks like a. This is what happens when you see a picture on Wish of a really cool Mecha Godzilla suit, and then you buy it, and then it becomes this. Oh my head. Oh. Oh no.
Does something work?
Oh no. No.
And
Okay,
level complete.
It doesn't look that bad. Compared to the other. It doesn't look as bad compared to the other. Okay. They got a Mothra one. Here we go.
Alright, so let's see. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the ice cave. Ice cavern. I always liked this level. This level is actually really nice.
Jurassic.
How bad is it?
It's not as bad as the others, but it's still pretty bad.
I just gotta wait for this loading screen first.
I really don't know how they can fuck up Mothra.
What is going on, Athena?
What?
You said something in chat.
What
right.
the heck?
Oh, I said, oh my ex not getting good.
That definitely.
Why is it like a sushi?
That definitely looks like one of those mascot costumes.
Bro, you can't do that shit to me.
Hold on, let's see what it looks like on me.
No, I thought you're not paying attention.
Oh, it's gonna be. Oh my god.
Ooh, show me.
There's a growth and a nesting on it.
Oh my god. Yo, you know what that is, Sign? That's what happens when a caterpillar decides to come out of the cocoon before it's ready.
I'll be back. I'm gonna react to this.
Like, remember, Heimlich from A Bug's Life? When, at the end of the movie, he comes out of the chrysalis when everyone's trying to leave at the end? And he's only, like, just half done? That's what it is. That's what that is right there.
And then all he has is those little tiny wings.
Yep, that's what that is right there.
He's like a finally a butterfly. But the it's just, how do you fuck up Godzilla and Mechagodzilla so fucking bad?
You find a way.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
Shelby, how much soap do you have?
Huh?
How much soap do you have?
You wanna know my answer?
0.
She's got -2.
Definitely, it should be just incest.
You know, honestly, I kind of wish, like, the way how, like, this game introduces the tutorial to the player for how the game works, I kind of want them to bring this kind of style of tutorials back to games nowadays. Because nowadays it's either the game just, they straight up don't tell you anything, so it's like, figure it out,
Spyro,
or they just hold your hand.
Armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
So what's the style of their tutorial?
So basically, they just do like a normal conversation with you.
They like give you hints.
Yeah, so like take for example, like literally just right now with this guy. So up until this point, the game has told you that you press the square button to charge, and you use that to take out small enemies and enemies that have metal armor, because fire doesn't affect metal armor. And then for really big enemies, the game tells you to use your fire breath to attack big enemies because your charge doesn't do anything to them. This guy just gave a casual conversational hint saying that, hey, there's really big enemies up ahead that are wearing metal armor. So, in logic, you go, wait, I can't use fire against metal, but I also can't use my charge against big enemies. How do I defeat them? And he just mentions right now that because we're in this very specific level, the floor is very slippery.
So they have a higher chance of slipping.
Exactly, which means I can do this. Which normally you can't do that to big enemies. So it's like, hey, that's actually a really nice, you know, non-intrusive way to let the player know of something they can do. A nice little tutorial for something very specific.
And it doesn't seem like it's breaking
immersion.
Immersion, yeah.
Because you know how it is for some of the other games where they literally are holding your hand. It's like, okay, here's what you need to do. Go up to here, press this button, and then the game like literally pauses until you press the button. And then it's like, okay, now that you pressed it, now you gotta do this, and the game is paused again until you press the corresponding button. It's like, okay, you don't need to hold their hand that much. You can explain it, but don't hold my hand.
And then there are games that just
straight up don't tell you anything. That are basically like the aisle.
Throw you in and say, figure it out yourself.
Yeah, like the aisle. The aisle is a terrible example of, well, I wouldn't say terrible example, but a perfect example of a game that straight up just doesn't tell you anything and expects you to figure everything out.
And I'm pretty sure Dark Souls does that as well. But that game is meant to be fucking hard.
Yeah, unless the game is intentionally designed to be hard, then it's like you need to kind of give players instructions on how to work the game so they can at least get past level 0.
I just realized my cat has been waiting for me to tell him to come into the shoebox. He will not go in the shoebox if I don't tell him to. So he's been sitting on the freezer, staring at me, waiting for me to tell him to go in there. Yes, why do you have rights to walk on my keyboard? Okay, I get it. Hey! I look at the feeling of being back a cup. Is this what we want to rub again?
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
Okay, cat, I
I'm
can't
ready,
have
all
this
right.
be a repeating
ready for
thing.
what?
Get back in your box. Thanks for the fur. How much fur do you have? I could make a brand new cat with this. I may just start collecting your fur to do that, but honestly, that's disgusting.
I remember when I was little, I was always wondering, how are you supposed to get those 3 lives up there? Because it's obviously way too high for you to jump up there. And then I figured it out. What you have to do is they have to head all the way back to the beginning of the level to get those lives.
What do you mean?
I'll show you. First, let me go ahead and rescue this dude.
Thanks for freeing me, Spyro. And now,
I love you.
Where was I?
Love you.
I really thought he was about to tell a story.
Like one of the other old dragons we're going to,
Yeah,
as far
like,
as...
he was like about to continue where he left off when he was like imprisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Back in my day, I saw this big dragon. He was the size of A planet!
I do find it funny, like, when it comes to, like, dragon anatomy, that people don't question sizes for dragons. It's like, well, there never was a distinct definition of whether or not a dragon had to be big or small. It's like, oh yeah, a dragon the size of a planet? Yeah, no, that's fine.
Dragons came in many shapes and sizes.
I still find it funny how, based on the laws of physics, it is actually possible for, like, a fire-breathing dragon, it's actually possible, by the laws of physics, for a creature to breathe fire. Even though it looks like it would be fake, it's actually possible with the laws of physics. It's just that evolution never saw a reason for a creature to breathe fire.
What you're saying, it's actually possible?
Yes, by the laws of physics, it is fully possible for an animal to breathe fire and not hurt itself. It just goes down to chemistry of how fire works. All you need is just a flammable substance, some kind of flammable gas, which animals can naturally produce. And then you just need some kind of ignition, which, hey, some animals are known to be able to generate some form of electricity, which, hey, electricity just so happens to be a possible catalyst to start a fire. So, so the animal basically was to release a gas. Basically, you know the two-headed dragon from How to Train Your Dragon? It's exactly that. That's exactly how it works. One head has nothing but just a poisonous kind of gas cloud, and the other one ignites it. That's exactly how it would work for a real-life animal. The animal would release, you know, the natural gas, because it's flammable, and then it would release a spark that would ignite the gas, and then there you go. It's a fire-breathing animal.
We love physics.
Alright.
I hear my pee-pee.
Now it's time for us to go fight the boss, Dr. Shemp.
Thank you, Shelby, by the way, for helping me.
Welcome. Yeah, boop.
Okay, this level was honestly funny.
Want to be patted? Want to be loved? You do?
Alright, so, you see that enemy right there? The one that's in metal? In the original game, I don't remember if I could do this in the remake, but I always love to do this to them. Bye.
Anyways, I'm gonna get off for now.
Okay.
On.
Wait, are they seriously just eating?
Yeah, they just yeet themselves off the cliff, yeah. Those ones in the remake, they don't jump off the cliff, they just crash into the wall, sadness. In the original, they would just give up and just jump off the cliff.
Wow. They really don't look good life.
Yeah, like that.
Oh. Hey, Athena.
Yeah?
Never go near my Ickfy when it's thunderstorming.
Okay!
Somebody got a negative in weather resist.
No! What weather is this?
King Zeus, he hurls his thunderbolt.
I'm scrolling through my thing and I'm like, wait a moment, something's not right here. Oh shit. Oh. That explains it.
Dr. Shemp thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I tell you one thing, he should watch his back.
I believe this one is the swing. Okay, it's the one where he does that, okay. He spins around. Alright, so the next one I have to jump over it.
What was you? How much
Thank
my
you.
creature? Let's see how long my creature lasts out. Sue's striking me down.
Shelby, I found the cutest little thing. I'm sniffing right now and I'm laughing because I just found it.
Whee!
Also, watch this. This is also really good. And they're hand animated.
Alright, on to the bonus level. Night Flight. I'm pretty excited. We're about to reach my favorite world in the entire game.
Huh, interesting.
I just gotta finish this level first. Which I'm definitely gonna cut this time a little bit short.
After tomorrow, I should be a lot better. Not be sick anymore. But I don't make any promise to the rest of my family. Because apparently everybody's getting sick. Right near my birthday. Bye.
Man! I ran out of time at the last second because I took too long on that turn because I got a little confused on where I was supposed to go. I'm actually kind of curious. What happens if I go this way?
thought Spyro couldn't fly.
When you go inside of these special worlds, Spyro's using magic to fly.
Is he like too small to fly? Since he's still young?
That's what it's supposed to be in the first 3 games. Yeah, he's just too young to fly. He needs magic in order to fly. But in the later games, he does canonically get older, so he is able to finally actually fly under his own power without having to use magic.
That's fair.
Yeah. So basically just in the first 3 Spyro games, if you ever see Spyro fly, like actually fly, then it's because of magic. Fudge. I already knew I wasn't gonna make the round trip back. I'm surprised that I actually missed that treasure chest.
Since you think I was giving you a treat, be silent about this. You go wait. You go wait. You go wait. I have it. You're noticing.
I literally like looked away for a split second, didn't realize I was gonna hit that right there when I looked back.
I can't teach you tricks.
Okay, we got it.
Who's giving a baby buff?
When I'm happy.
You know, I am a little bit kind of tempted for Ark about the additional creatures because they just released a new Inky, and I really like how it looks.
Treasure. Hop aboard for the Magic Crafter's world if you're ready.
Yeah.
It's just the teaming method for it just sounds so messed up.
Do I want to know?
You gotta bully him.
Why bully him? He did nothing wrong. Just exist.
So first you get him angry, he chases you, and then you have to use explosives until he flops over on his back because he trips on the explosive. Then when he's on his back going, "Help me, I can't get up," you gotta get a wooden club and just beat him until he gets depressed.
What?
And then after once he's depressed, then you feed him, and then that's how you tame him. It's like, no! That's so sad! But when you do tame it, it's actually a really good Inky, because it's actually pretty fast and pretty strong. Yep, here we are. My favorite world in the entire game. The Magic Crafter's World.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
Hey Shelby,
Yes.
is the event still loaded? Or no?
Yeah. Give me a second. Yes.
You want to go make Eagles?
Did B leave?
Yeah, they went to the last egg. They didn't get any good inheritance. I don't think they're going to be back.
Well, we did warn them. Or you warned them.
I'm like, yo, just so you know, yeah, you're not going to get any good inheritance from me.
What damn, Bob? Fucking rude.
Let's go make some eggs before that event goes.
Give me a second. My game hardcore crashed.
Oop. And I hope they got me that score, right? Right?
The supercharged power-up.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
I love the supercharge in the original Spyro games. You just blaze past at incredible speed and you're completely invincible when you do it too.
Okay, your body's gone, by the way.
No! I wanted to do the cancel where I turn around, but you can't do that in the remake, man! I forgot!
would name this girl Lavender, but I already have my other biotic fiend named Lavender on the chill server.
I mean, you can rename the chill one, and then do this one about Lavender. Alright, let's go make Bagels.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly.
Where this event spawns.
I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
I'm just looking at stuff. Just getting stuff set up on, I'm excited, Athena. I can't stop thinking about it. Oh
Genshin?
God!
What?
I hit you.
No.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see it. That's fine. I'm like, what?
You know what tomorrow is, right?
Yeah. It's update. Or is your birthday? Wait.
My birthday's tomorrow.
Oh no, Shelby, you're gonna be 19.
Oh no, how horrible.
I'm gonna be honest, 19 was not my good year. 18, 19 was not my good year. But not 21. Surprise. Never been here.
Well,
There we go.
the only bad thing that has been happening is me getting sick.
Yeah. Is that a stab? Give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a little bit of an opinion kind of question for like some feedback from you guys. I was making a new little thing for Path of... Yes, I wanted your guys' opinion on it.
I sat there watching you do that. I was just like, oh, interesting.
I want your guys' opinion on it, like, how does it, like, look?
It's interesting.
Like, do you think it works okay for what I'm trying to do, or should I not bother with it?
Oh, well. You can keep continue doing it. It's like, it's like, understandable. You want to assume you're going to do it with the other creatures?
Yeah, I just did literally every carnivore we have on the server right now. I just haven't done it for herbivores yet. But it's like, before I did it for herbivores, I wanted, like, your guys' opinion, like, does it look good? Do I need to do more? Do I need to do less? Because you know, you guys have been on a lot of servers that are like realism servers that have profiles, and that's kind of the idea that this is supposed to do. Only, instead of it actually being like an actual profile, it's, like I said, it's like a manual of a... Hey, this is a how-to of how this creature even functions to begin with in the game.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh, Spyro! You're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts,
I'm sweating like it's no tomorrow. My shirt is just covered.
I didn't think so.
But, so far, it's interesting so far. Again, I sat there watching you do it while I was doing my own stuff. Because I got a notification on my phone, somebody was chatting and says a thing, I'm like, wait. We have a new channel?
Yeah.
So I went over to my computer and just put Discord up there and just did other things. I was bored.
Because, like, obviously, like, if there's some people that if they were to, like, play, they either are new to the game or they just straight up don't know how the creature is supposed to work. So that's kind of like the whole idea that I put for that channel. kind of like when you go in a realism server and you look at the profiles of a creature, it's like, okay, this is how this creature works on our server, of how you should play it.
You're lucky, Athena, because I am currently doing something. But yeah, I could, yeah.
Yeah, obviously I just don't have anyone else to really, like, ask for an opinion on it, because you two are literally, like, the only ones that regularly play on these other servers that have profiles.
Yeah.
Thank you for releasing me.
Whew, I am cooking. Nice sweating. It's plasticky foggy. Sorry, I'm cooking. I don't like the heat, period. I like the cold more because there's easier ways to deal with it than the heat.
Yeah, that's what everyone I have heard normally. At least for me. At least I know for me, I definitely am on the person on the boat that would prefer it to be cold than it for it to be hot, just from the simple fact that it's easier to warm yourself up compared to cool yourself off. Like, you could do a million things to try to cool yourself off, but it's still gonna be really hard because you're naturally warm.
Wait, that bird's... I want to be surprised our food may be taken.
Okay, let's make one more time. Let's hit back after that. How much?
We have 9 eggs.
Let me just hop on my other icky.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter's world.
Oh, what? Oh, that's bullcrap. What? That's never happened to me before. What the heck, man?
Shelby, it will.
Yeah.
There we go.
Would it be real? You have...
I have 4 GP.
Yeah, but you would naturally only give me 10. Wait, is there...
It's spring. It's made 3 times.
Oh, well, okay.
Remember that these blue thieves have stolen eggs outside the Magic Crafter's world as well.
Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
What? Amazon, should I go look at stuff? Tina? You know...
Yes.
Genshin related, because, you know... Because I was getting other stuff set up for other things for fish related.
Okay, we're back. My question is, do I do the same thing with my other mate? I'm actually gonna move back over there. I'll go put a nest up top.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with this female with eggs and then log that off. Go back over here. You're on the wrong way. You want me to lay nest near the door now? For you.
Sure. I'm gonna be sitting near the core anyway. And I'm to like show people like, hey, these are claimed by us.
So yeah, I should probably lay the nest down there. Lay the nest right.
Okay.
How much eggs do you have?
1 second. 12.
So I missed something towards the beginning of the level? What did I miss? Oh! I completely just walked right past them.
If you know, I found something cute.
What did you find?
Is it? Yeah. Is that cute? Sweatshirt, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I am dying in the heat. Ugh.
If I by any chance at some point for either of you guys, if you have a chance, I would like some help for the thing I'm doing for Path of Titans. There is one very specific creature I didn't do for that list, and it's the bird.
The birds?
That one bird, that giant feathered bird. I didn't do that one yet.
Terror bird?
Not the terror bird. It was the one that I think Athena said that she wanted.
Maya? Oh, the owl.
Wait,
Oh.
Content?
The you know that giant owl new mod?
No.
Wait, owl? It's not an owl.
Not an owl?
No, it's a giant predatory bird.
I call it the owl.
It doesn't even look like an owl.
Mia do.
I want to see what you're looking at where it's an owl.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
I'm going to go find something to eat.
It happened again! I keep on trying to do the little trick with the supercharge cancel, but you can't do that in the remake! Yeah, you physically cannot do it in the remake. I literally was trying to do it right there, which is why I was just spam jumping right there. You physically can't do it.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Hello there. And you had 12 apes, correct?
Darn it. Oh, it was so close. I could definitely make that. I never tried this before. I'm actually just experimenting right here. Okay, so I have to jump from the other one.
I'm back. What did I miss? Maybe a life?
They're all dead.
Oh, okay.
Alright. How many if you had 12, right, Shelby?
12, yeah.
What's half of 12? What's half of 12?
6.
Tell me.
Got him. No.
Both of them struggling to get up there.
Yeah.
What makes up there?
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
There we go. Level complete. Bro, I'm already halfway done with this world. Jules, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that.
Yay.
So let's see. I know what level I'm missing, okay. It's like, I know I'm missing another level I haven't gone to yet. We'll just breeze past this boss level real quick.
Shelby,
Yeah.
why is this meme constantly pop? Wait, no, it's not. Oh.
Oh yes, lovely. The nesting post is a meme.
The meme that keeps popping in my YouTube feed.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
Well, I'm gonna tell you this.
I'm out of here.
If this start popping up, I'll blame you. Sorry, I didn't make that fact. I just try to tell you, like, if that starts popping up, I'll blame you for it.
You're like, God damn it, Athena, not again! You fucking sent me even that's the only thing in my fucking face! What the fuck?
Huh. That's a really interesting storm.
You okay, Athena?
Huh. Hey, so what happens when clouds are circling and coming towards you?
Is that a tornado? That's a tornado! Right in front of you! Shelby, there's a shelter right in front of you. Shelby, what are you doing? There's a shelter right in front of you. Shelby, what are you doing? Stand up, at least. Glitched. Stand up so you don't get glitched.
I wonder who's coming over here because I don't have weather systems.
Oh god, the eggs. Oh god, the eggs.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Wait, the eggs will all be fine?
I'm pretty sure they will.
Go to shelter, Shelby. Go to shelter. There's a shelter right there. See that cave right there? Yes. Oh, there's a cave here. I didn't know this cave. I didn't know this cave was here. I don't think the ones with elf players are gonna fly. Hopefully, I don't think so. I think they glitched that out.
Huh? Nah. I think all day fly anyway.
Let me get on my mail and I'll help out.
No, you're fine. Stay in the fucking egg.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
And don't forget, you have other eggs up there.
This
you
is
didn't
my
collect,
favorite
you didn't
supercharged
take all.
spot. Use
They're
it to
fine.
bash
They're
those
fine.
wizards.
Okay.
I ain't gonna get them.
Well,
So show me buy it.
if Adam asked, just tell them you had you and your mate miscounted.
Well, I say this from previous nesting. It's faster than the timer, so. Hello, it's yours. Yours and only. Hello,
it's coming.
Frank.
It's here.
Huh?
Oh, they're just going through a tornado on Beast of Bermuda, I guess.
It's coming.
How long have you been playing now?
About 2 hours. We're halfway done the game.
Fucking god! The tornado just disappeared when it just hit the fucking island. I love it. Now the question is, do I bring the eggs back?
Trying to play as my 3.0 paddle.
Yeah.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
When the tornado just hit the rocks, it dissipated.
So what you're saying is that to defeat tornadoes, we just gotta throw a rock at it. Got it.
I wish that's the case.
Hey, Hillary, we got something for you. It didn't work. Oh, who died?
Swag. I bet you found. Never mind.
Discord? Hello?
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
Discord crashed.
Alright, let's go ahead and rev this up.
You think it's a bad thing that I have a 3.0 spawn paddle?
No. I had a Parasaur was a spawn creature, and you've seen how I survived with that -1 swiftness.
Yeah, but you were like 2
except
point
it-
something. Swag's 3 point.
I mean, it was literally like 3.5 days of growing.
Oh, Gauntlet?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gauntlet. Yeah,
That one server that we were playing on.
Look at my screen share.
That's nice.
Oh, I can join Discord.
Nice. That's every single egg in the game. Nice. Oh, here's that dragon I was talking about that gives you a hint about that Easter egg in the beginning of the game I mentioned.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's homeworld? Waterfall. Sounds good.
Little something that some of us like to call backtracking.
Shall we, instead of having -1 Swift, I have +1 Swift.
Well, I have +2 Swift on my Violet Tree right now.
How many minutes do I even have on this thing? 600. This thing is 10 hours old, and I'm 3.0. I think that's a little insane, isn't it?
Well, that's what happens when it comes to the kind of rates they have on that server.
Yeah.
This actually respects your time. My friend didn't like Gauntlet at first, but
Gauntlet does respect your time pretty well.
Yeah. When Gauntlet
It's just
came
you
out
like get
the
supersized, you have to work hard.
Yeah. When Gauntlet came out the first time, one of my friends did not like it, but after going to school and stuff, one day, and they wanted to play.
Yeah, I think what it is that all of us were sus about Gauntlet just because of what it seemed like at first, but we didn't realize that the application for it was that universally everything was going to be growing faster, so it offered a lot more replay value for Bob.
Why is this pair almost as tall as me? That must be a truly massive pair then. If it's almost as tall as a 3.0 paddle.
Okay, there's the egg is glitched, so I can't grab it.
I feel like I might have joined a Chinese herd.
Oh, right, this one. I always have trouble with this last wizard.
Because the way these names are, it sounds like Chinese names. Since they either have Chinese characters or like short like one-word English names. That's a huge para. It's Skull and Crossbones it's 6.0 at least.
Yeah, if it's Skull and Crossbones, that's at minimum 2.2 times your size.
It's at least 6.0.
Sorry, I have to feed my dog.
Yeah.
There we
go. This entire herd is Chinese.
Level complete. Alright, so now there's only one level left in this world, and then we can head on over to the Beastmaker's world. Which means I have to say goodbye to my favorite world in the game, man! I don't want to say goodbye! Alright, Crystal Flight. Here we go.
I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom again. I'm sorry.
Huh? No, you're fine.
And then I have to let the dog out to the potty because she hasn't gone, and I need to make sure she goes.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just currently messing with some stuff, getting things set.
Oh, there's a lot of worries in this herd.
Wait, so if I cancel my flight, I can't re-enable it? And wow, that's a change that I did not know they made. That kind of sucks. So you cannot enable your flight again once you cancel it. That kind of sucks. You used to be able to do that in the original, but I guess the remake said, nope, you don't get to do that.
I think I found some people who know life this server.
There we go. Alright. And that's it. That's it for Magic Crafters. Now I gotta say goodbye. And it's time to move on to the Beastmaker's world. Oh well.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs.
That pair can.
Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're
I just watched the para like jump like 50 feet in the air.
Wait, what?
This 6.0 para.
Hmm.
Hey Bruno, what's up?
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
I wonder if I should say this Chinese word or join this other herd.
Join a herd where you can understand the people, or join a different herd?
They're speaking English, but I can tell they're.
Now when you say English, is it broken English or is it actual English?
It seems alright. It's like enough you can understand what point they're making. Where?
I feel so sorry for all the dragons still trapped in Crystal. Maybe once you've rescued 50 dragons, I'll feel a little better.
Just 2 more dragons, and then I could actually just skip this world if I wanted to. But we're not gonna do that, because this is a 100% playthrough. Okay, let's get this jump over with. I hate this jump. It sucked in the original, and in the remake it's even worse.
At least the good thing about this server, if you ever want to mess around with super-sized creatures, it's an easy way to do it.
Yeah. That is the appeal for a server like that. But it's like, you know... It kind of makes things also, like, a little bit weird if, like, you're someone newer to Bob, because you're wondering, like... Why is everyone so enormous, and why can't they do anything about them when it comes to combat?
The Gauntlet did somewhat alleviate that issue by made health scaling awful.
There is that, but it was also the fact of, like, that realistically you weren't gonna have a regular population of people being past 3.0. Like, sure, you might have, like, 1, if not maybe 4 people on the server at one given time being 3.0 plus. But, like, you're not gonna regularly find that where your average person is, like, 3.0.
Yeah, but 3.0 Apato in 10 hours is still kind of insane.
Well, yeah, because, again, the server's rates is, like, what, twice the speed? So, normally you're supposed to do that in 20 hours. You did that in 10.
I only nested once. Actually, see how many children I got. 4. Is this Mega Rat trying to attack me? Don't know. Oh, these guys are tiny.
Whoa, okay. That was a bit of a graphical error right there. They just spawned in. Let me look at the replay of that. Because, like, that, like, made me jump a little bit and almost jump off the edge. Like, they literally just popped into existence. Yeah, they just popped into existence. That's not supposed to happen. Everything in a level is supposed to be already, like, pre-rendered. Like, that's why there's that loading screen that happens.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Should start redoing. Oh boy. Finger pro, this egg there. This egg over here. Athena, have you hatched even once? Athena? Okay, she's...
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Okay.
Come back.
Don't mind doing stuff. There's not another funny thing.
There's not no tornado, shall we?
Yeah, I'm not seeing trees flying currently.
As soon as it's taking a parry.
Hmm?
Kitsune is just taking a parry.
Yeah. I feel like since we joined the server, I think everybody's starting to bio-grind on the server. Athena. I feel like since we joined the server, people started bio-grinding.
I don't know. I think they already been like that. I think they realize that we are the true grinders. Then we like, oh, I notice we're getting bios because we're actually like putting the work in.
Yeah.
Not just like, oh yay! No, we don't play until we get glow. Dun, da 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 da.
Alright. Misty Bog. Not exactly my favorite level, but it's whatever. No matter how perfect a game is, there's always gonna be like that one level that you don't like. And this is my one level in Spyro 1. I'm just genuinely just bad at completing this level. Stab it. You're free, chicken!
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Alright, let's go bowling. Woo! Boop.
Swag, is that Paris or Barney?
Yes, it is. We chase its friend out. There's a thing too. Is that Meg trying to fight the Rexes?
Wait, are y'all playing? What server are you guys on?
He's on.
Umbra Beast.
Is that a PvP server?
Yeah, it is. But it's body down.
It's what?
Body down. The usual.
Ah.
If it wasn't body down, you'd think I wouldn't be going for those
It
Rexes.
seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh no!
Why? I remember.
I mean, I would play, but is it auto revive or no?
There's no auto revive on it, no.
But
It's Gauntlet.
It's basically just your standard regular server.
Super ultra easy. It's ultra easy gauntlet.
Yeah, it's
I'm 3.0 with 10 hours of growth.
It's a regular server with a body down roll and double growth speed.
Also a food event.
You mean Great Matap event?
What'd you say?
A Great Metabolism event?
Yeah. Oh, and also there's a mixed packing as well. I forgot to mention that. Because I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Yeah,
I might do it.
That's the type of server where I just join you guys and not borrow blow butts, Safina.
Thank
Yeah,
you for
same.
releasing me.
I'm just only playing this battle because I'm bored. I want to play Baldur's Gate with Jurassic, but he's busy streaming, as you see. So I'm just playing this while I wait.
This was a game I've been trying to stream for like the longest time, but I could never find the time to do it.
I know, I'm fine with waiting.
That was close.
I was saying that's what I was doing. Since
I just don't like
it's definitely a server that's like meant like for you to be able to like mess around with like supersized growth.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures.
I doubt the server will be alive
Smash
for
them, Spyro,
too long.
Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
What do you be alive for too long?
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
You don't think it's gonna last?
It's not going to.
Why?
Do you see a problem with easy, supersized growth creatures that you can grow fast? Like this guy got 3.5 psi in a single day. Do you see where the problem?
Yeah.
People obviously aren't going to want to play that.
Is that a bio oppa on the hill?
Yeah. At least I think so.
It looks like a pine house.
Boop, beep, boop. What?
If this bio issue comes today, I will be happy that I can stop this goddamn fucking grind for the fifth day in a row.
It also has an infinite nesting event.
Para is one way to die on that server.
Yeah, I could say that server, it is at least just okay. I was literally just playing it just randomly just because I was just bored that day. But yeah, it's definitely like the things that are big concerning is just the super fast growth, and then at least me personally, it's just the mix packing is kind of iffy for me too.
Yeah, it seems like an alright server.
Herbivores are one thing for mixed packing, but when you start involving carnivores in that equation, that's when I start to get a little, So it's like, okay, we got ourselves...
It's definitely better than most of the mixed pack servers.
So we got ourselves, we got Mega Rats with Megalos and an Acro. Yep, that's fun.
Why are they complaining about the Rexes when there's a 3.0 Apollo right next to them?
Who? Complaining.
This big side right here.
Just tell him, look, I'm 3.0, you'll look fine.
I like the original design of these guys on the original version of the game better than the remake, I will say that. Cause like, here it's like, oh, they're supposed to be monkeys, okay. In the original, I thought they were supposed to be like some kind of weird, like, mutated cow hybrid thing. But apparently these guys were supposed to be monkeys the entire time.
Are y'all fighting that Potter now?
No. Up. I hate fighting a paddle to the paddle.
Why?
Because it's literally just, you guys just fight each other with your butts.
Or one just runs away and the other can't do anything.
Because that's just how sauropods are designed, like, no matter what, it's like, that's the thing when it comes to me playing a sauropod, is that it's so stupid.
The running away potty will always have advantage.
Yeah, because that's just how sauropods are not designed to kill other sauropods. They're just not. It doesn't matter what game you're playing, sauropods are not designed to kill other sauropods. Because they're so different than any other creature. Like, you could have a Rex kill another Rex. Like, sure, that's easy to do. A Trike could kill another Trike. But then how do you get a sauropod to kill another sauropod? Bonk.
How much health does my paddle have? I almost have 8,000 health.
Okay, yeah, it wraps around and then I go there, right? I like how this level is structured to really test your knowledge about how supercharge works. It's really creative.
Yeah, is that bio a paddle? That's a paddle bio.
That looks like a glitched audio paddle.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Bonk. You know, I still, after when it comes to Beast of Bermuda, that one video that I posted that was talking about that it's in trouble, I get kind of what they're thinking, but at the same time, I don't like the idea. Like, I'm sorry, but putting microtransactions on that, like, no. No.
They technically have one, but it's more like a joke. The whole thing's meant to be like a joke.
Yeah.
The Toxic Death Messages DLC.
Yeah, that's one thing, but it's like, the thing that the video was talking about is like, they were thinking that microtransactions for something like skins or something was, you know, gonna try to help the game, and already the moment they said that, I was like, okay, you obviously don't even remember what game we're talking about here.
I think help me like money-wise, not by.
But you are able to do microtransactions if you do them right. They can be good.
Yeah, it's just their idea for it of like,
most games don't.
Right, it's just their idea they had for it, which was trying to like put it onto like the skins, because obviously you can't do it on playables because that's just pretty unfair to do it on a whole playable. But it's specifically as a Beast of Bermuda thing to put it on his skin, no. Because you already see how freaking insane people get when it comes to a skin.
They already said that they weren't going to do that.
To do what?
To put microtransactions on his skin for Beast of Bermuda.
You know how people are with skins, Athena.
Yeah,
that's why they have never done it, because of that fact.
Yeah.
Because they know as a fact how their player base is going to feel.
Yeah, they know their player base.
Yeah. You're just asking for trouble.
It sucks because, like, they need the money to keep moving on with the game.
So that it can actually, you know, progress and get updates.
Yeah. But they can't. That's why they're doing the plushie thing.
Yeah, because Bob's not really sustainable.
Well, that's because it's a very niche genre. Again, that's the problem with dinosaur survival games. They're just such a niche genre. Path of Titans is the one that's doing the best out of anything because, one, they don't have somebody... Yeah. One, Path of Titans doesn't have someone that's taking 30% of all their profits just for their game to exist. Two, their game is available on multiple different platforms, so it doesn't matter what you play it on, you can play the game on it. Three, it's cross-play for everything, so even if you have an account on, like, your PC, you can transfer all of your save data onto like your Xbox, and it'll transfer over no problem.
Yeah, they're also the most like corporate like sounding one. Like that's like one of the things I don't like about Path of Titans. It's like their approach is very corporate.
Yeah.
Well, these two games are more like down to earth developers.
Yeah. But if it works with Path of Titans, it works.
Well, obviously Path of Titans is doing something right. Because, like, they're getting, you know, stuff done on a regular basis. We're finding out something related to the game almost every week of what they're doing. So we know what to expect in the next actual, like, full release patch.
Wait till a couple of years and you probably...
Give
Not
me
just
one
couple,
moment.
probably...
do.
Hmm?
That's what I'm probably gonna have to do.
Alright. We're back! So now... how did I do this again? Because, like, I need to get to that platform. I need to get onto this. But how did I do this again? It wasn't this way, right? No, it was...
Bishop, can I get a egg?
Yeah, I'm going to go to the other room. Because apparently the living room is more colder.
Can I get game?
I thought I accepted you.
You did. I accidentally took the one on my like main computer instead. Yes.
I'm gonna go to the living room and cool off so I don't sweat as hell.
Okay. Gag. Hey, swag. I'm Gag. I'm a Gag. You know what I imagine every single night in my dream? You wanna know what I imagine?
What?
Carnotaurus head dragon. With horns. Like bull horns.
Woo! Got it!
What?
I made the jump that, it's kind of like a secret, but I was able to finally do it. I was trying to remember how to do it. It's kind of hard to do it.
That was quite a ride.
He's like a dragon. What the fuck is that?
You're a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Alright, now we can get out of here.
Why can't Spyro fly, but glide instead?
Because he's too young. In this game, he's too young. He needs magic to fly.
Interesting.
Which game is that?
Spyro 1.
Oh yeah, so
His mobility through the air does progressively get better throughout the games. Like already in the second game, he already gets an upgrade to his mobility for gliding where he gets access to the hover. So that way, if you glide somewhere and you were just a little bit off gauging how high you needed to jump, you could just press the triangle button to give yourself a little just a little extra boost up.
Those monkeys look weird.
In the original game, I thought they were supposed to be like some kind of mutated cow things because of the way how they looked. Like, that big one I just killed, like, it even had, like, hoofs for its feet. So it's like, oh, it's supposed to be like some kind of cow. Fudge! I always mess up this jump right here in the remake. I never mess it up in the original.
Does it have hard jumps?
The remake, it's harder to be precise with your gliding because you're heavier. You fall faster. Which I don't know why they make that design choice, but I could still beat the game. That's the important thing. It just makes me trying to 100% the game that much harder and a little bit more annoying. Because you already have to be precise with some of these jumps, but now I have to be even more precise. Like that!
I am tempted to just get off the computer and just hide in my nice cold room. Because I can't. I am dying here.
You're fine. Need to.
Just do that thing you always see people do in the animes. Just have your face just right in front of a fan on full blast and go,
My fan is on 24/7. Even in the winter time. Because I need... Oh, damn. What happened, Spike?
It's called 3.2 Apel gets grabbed and killed by Moses. That's actually stupid.
What?
Reincarnate, you're saying. If your trials are good. Oh!
What happened?
Swag got Ocean Man.
Shelby, what's going on? Shelby, what's going on? Did you just die?
Yeah. No.
Oh, well, it's
I
fine.
killed the Mega Rat! Oh.
Who was it?
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt
If we had no
its
more gore?
power
Question
The gore completely rotted. It's not, no.
Sad.
But I only have 47, no, not 14, 47 health.
Time to grow that paddle later. I genuinely thought I was immune to Moses.
Nope. On that server, nah. If they're big enough.
Like, do you really blame me for like thinking that?
But that Mega Rat just stood still and let me kill them.
Oh god!
What do you mean it's still let you kill them?
Well, they were... When I got up immediately and started attacking, all they did is walked, while the other one did their best. And, well, they died.
When we did their best, try to attack you?
Yeah, they were attacking me. What do you think?
While the other one was walking away?
Yeah, well, when they
I think
both
the other one crashed.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
That's a shitty way to die. That's a shitty way to
If
die.
they crashed, then I'm sorry, but...
Y'all fucking deserve that shit.
It's time for him to cope. it sounds like you got really lucky.
Here's the thing. I have no feeling.
Lay down, Shelby. What are you doing standing up? Noted, this place is no longer safe.
Well, to be fair,
you're probably not high enough on the rock.
Well, to be fair, our big scent has been here this whole entire time. This is not the old Bob. So it doesn't matter. If we stay somewhere long periods of time, the scent will stay there.
Some good news on number 6 on the leaderboard. On this server.
I wonder when they're gonna implement that whole, like, little in-game shop thing to, you know, turn in your rewards.
I don't really care about dying, because that was the spawn. I was waiting to die.
Right.
I had a feeling it was going to be those Mozos.
Why doesn't Megarat claim the gore when technically it's yours?
Because I am a one-shot and they can't fight back.
No, they're technically not allowed to do that.
I still am curious, like how they can grow a Moza that can carry a 3.2 Apado for like 15 seconds while it's whipping. I'm genuinely curious, like how they grew that, like how they fed that Moza.
Same way that people feed their Mozas on official, in their 5.0. You've heard the stories on official too. There's literally like 3 people that have Mozas that are 5.0.
Yeah, because they have an army of self-feeders.
Mm-hmm. Now, what happens when you take that part of the process away from them because they don't need it, because you remedy it because of the server rates? Combined with that, you now can grow twice the speed, and there you go.
They have to be like really big to carry. I'm 10,000 weight, and they carried me for a very long time while thrashing. They were thrashing too. They had to be hackers or at least 7.0. Which, if they were, they would have like really dumb food ticks. Like even with the food event.
Well, I mean, it kind of depends, because remember that Moses already, just in general, have very slow food drain. With a really big stomach.
Yeah, but that slow food drain is gonna scale really fast with that much growth. I'm just saying, I'm not coping.
Right. It's alright.
I always expected like those guys were like self-feeding.
There are healing flowers on this island. I thought there was healing flowers on Ixie Island.
Alright, no bio.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there isn't.
Yes, there is. It's on the backside of the water.
Oh.
What? Why are you picking them up? You trying to glitch the flowers?
No. I'm not allowed to eat comfort flowers.
I'm just saying, why didn't you eat them?
I'm gonna eat them along with healing flowers.
Yeah, trying to make a nice, delicious, nutritious, balanced diet.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's like no point to that, since the healing flowers heal like a raw percentage of your health.
Well, these are not
and it doesn't get
healing
increased
flowers.
by anything. I know.
Meow.
Talk about the purple healing flowers. All that does is like risk the flowers glitching and make them inedible.
Do you think I don't? You think I knew that?
Yeah.
No.
Which was you didn't know that.
You think I know every single damn glitch in this freaking buggy game? No.
That's never happened to you.
No. That sounds like a personal problem that I'm hearing.
It happens to me like all the time. Like
Well, it sounds like a personal problem.
it used to be a really big problem with Bob like a year or two ago, where more often than not you would get glitched stuff.
But again, like it sounds like a personal
much
problem.
better now that so many dragons
I don't know if they patched it.
Jump in the balloon, and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world. Are you ready to go?
Here we go. To Dreamweavers.
Yeah, but I'm just saying is there's like really no reason to risk that chance.
Let her mix the ingredients.
Why are you not in group?
Let her mix the ketchup and mustard together.
Oh, I turned off the name. Okay.
Hey, you turned it off.
But again, it's like, how would I know that? Even I play Bob all the time, it doesn't mean I know every damn fucking glitch in this game.
It's
Where I come from, we don't call that a glitch. We call that a feature.
It is a glitch that like from my opinion, most people do know about it.
You say most. I'm not one of the people who knows it at all. I don't.
Did you really have it like back in the day where you could, where if you place down a tree, sometimes you'll get a tree that wouldn't despawn and would give infinite food. You ever had that glitch before?
No. I knew about that glitch.
It hasn't worked since like the old school days.
Where's these flowers?
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While
Maybe like a bird
chasing
ate them.
Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
I don't remember there being flowers on that particular island. That's AP, right?
Huh?
That's AP.
This is loaded.
Ancestral Plains.
Oh, yeah.
The abbreviation of it. Yeah, I don't even remember there ever being purple flowers there. There's plenty of the yellow flowers. I don't know if they changed the map at all to add new ones.
I'm pretty sure you could just skip this world completely.
Well done,
Yeah, you
Spyro.
can.
I hope you know what lies in store for you.
How many worlds does Spyro 1 have?
Not the friendliest place you'll ever find.
Artisan, Peacekeepers, Magic Crafters, Beast Makers, Dreamers. 6.
Are you ready to go?
So I'm on World 5. I can skip World 5 because I've been 100%ing everything, so I've met the quota to just straight up skip World 5. But I'm not going to skip it. It doesn't take that long.
I wonder if they're ever gonna remake Jack and Daxter.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, it's definitely like, sad the series been dead for so long.
Yeah.
Cause I remember it was like it was a pretty good platformer.
Yeah.
It's been years since it's been at least like 10 years since I played it.
Yeah, I can't play Spyro on my phone. It's too hot. My phone immediately started heating up.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done.
Even
Let's
does
be
not
done when
heat
I've
up.
toasted that nasty Nork.
I guess I'll play some Nike.
Well, looks like I need to put a point into healing then. What you doing?
Just kidding. Make sure I have neons underneath, you know?
Oh yeah, I could actually give my mouth the neon color.
The fools you see
Sure,
in
I'll
this
play
world
some.
are invincible.
I'll
But
play
that
the funny
does not
monkey man.
mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
I don't actually know if Summon actually is a monkey.
There. My mouth is now blue. You know, it's a requirement in our Ickfy squad for all the Ickfys have the blue mouth.
I did mine too.
Hey, you guys want to see a cool little secret they added? They have in this game that you wouldn't expect?
Oh, it's a new event, Murdy. I thought that was still the same one.
Generally surprised that I got hit before I was able to hit them. Okay.
No, this is a new event.
Give me... I'll grab Cloak.
So do you guys see this right here?
Huh?
What's right here?
This right here in front of me, you see this? You want to know something cool about this?
What?
It's a fake wall.
Is that supposed to be crazy?
It's a little secret little Easter egg for you to find for achievement's sake.
Didn't like...
Shelby. Murder me.
I mean,
No, murder me,
didn't
actually, but-
most of these games have that?
Some of them, but the thing is that this is literally the only time in the game that you ever experience that.
Should we even ask if you're going to try to fix see if it's your skin bugging out? Would that Ickfy?
So, I'm gonna quickly see my growth on this one. I don't really care for inheritance and GP, so what I building for GP.
Yeah, so I see you choose Barfly.
Yeah. I do like the button. What?
Careful with that skin, because I know it bugs out sometimes, glitch, you know, slim. It can happen, but it's like more rare. It's just like uncommon.
My Mexi's about to fucking make a 0.8. That's gonna still be carried.
Wait, it's a 0.8?
About to be 0.8.
There we go.
Oh, we just keep walking.
Level complete.
Honestly, if we playing that, you're playing this, just be on a rock. It's like, honestly, if I was those Mega Raptors, I would check that island, honestly.
I mean, I'm a Mega Rat. I never checked the island, so I don't want to swim out there because the snow's online.
If you're hungry enough and want to murder things. So after the Ictries, we
Want to hunt Para after that?
yeah. And I know it's effect you want me to play Megarat.
Yeah. But yeah, if you want Para first, I'll get you a Para first. And then we'll get Megarat. So I got my Megarat.
Yeah.
It's just waiting for you. She's waiting for you.
Here.
Look at the little doggy.
Man, this child's gonna get really dizzy really fast.
No. Oh, it's fine.
Big one, Shelby. Big one, Ikira.
The opposite of the rock.
Where are we going?
Up here.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
As long as we, put ourselves probably down here, they wouldn't see us and they'll think we're on one of those islands. Wait until you get another XP with not that skin. I don't mind staying and dropping more eggs for you.
Okay. Let me just bring a child quickly.
Thank you for
Or give one
releasing
egg.
me.
Wow. I'm having another point. Where am I gonna put this? We're gonna do something. Watch me get to 2.0 on this fucking goddamn Ixie before I get to fucking bio.
No, watch you get bio and just clutch you and be like, why now?
You want eggs or no?
No. But I said just waiting until you don't, Mostly, restart is gonna happen.
You know, I think you just might be the
yeah.
dragon to defeat Nasty Nook. That's me, all right.
What time is it? Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, he was live. Is that a normal growth server?
Yes, dude. But it's very easy. It's on very fast growth. Sorry.
It's two times growth.
Let me go.
That's what very fast means.
Okay, very fast, yeah. 2 times growth. Why am I keep giving one egg? Son of a bitch. Give me a second.
Whoa! Jesus!
Oh.
I'm 1.439 already, Shelby.
Why I'm adjusting.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry.
No.
The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
Nagrat.
Wait, is it
Wanna eat
coming
it?
over?
What's going over there? You wanna eat it?
Yes. Wait, is it the same one?
I don't have timer against it.
Yeah, I have timer with it.
Thank you for releasing
But if you're
me.
getting close to death, get the fuck away from it. But now that they know where we're at, we must move rocks. As our icky senses thinking so bad. Did you kill it?
Not yet, there's another one.
Is it red and black?
Yes.
Crimson?
Those are the ones who killed me.
I can't believe Crimson did that to you.
I know, right? Yeah, even Crimson's not even online.
Alt account.
Yeah.
I know the mindset you guys have, you and your alt accounts. Couldn't play the game like the rest of us.
You went quiet.
Let's save that one.
Do you want to move to the river? Or no?
Let's go behind the rocks behind river. The ones we could jump up to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah. You're not gonna be able to pick them up, by the way.
Damn, do I just lay the eggs? Because they only have 4 eggs.
Just deal with the eggs now, and after you hatch, and you got the gender you want, I could carry you.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the mecha rats.
I completely forgot that they censored these guys too. In this game, I was talking about earlier about the censorship of some enemies. They censored these enemies too. I completely forgot about that.
What they were originally doing.
So you see the bomb he has in his hand? That used to be a grenade. Like an actual like military grade grenade. So now they replaced it with a cartoon bomb.
It still gives the message. Not crazy as
The bubble gum gun.
gun. Yeah, it's bubblegum guns.
At least it's not like a bad
Wait,
form of
Creature was
censorship.
gonna happen if you attacked. He's
Well,
like,
shit.
well,
Just
you get in
wait,
trouble.
when hear that.
Don't drag me involved.
Do,
No, I-
do, do you
no one
want to hear what's the worst censorship I ever heard? Ever heard of?
What?
They made the blood white.
Oh, now that's just the wrong form of censorship because then that turns into something else.
And they could have typed in chat saying, "Hey, it's restart. You can't attack." I would stop.
Yeah.
They could have picked literally any other color. They could have picked green. They could have picked blue because those are other kinds of colors of blood that, you know, is still blood.
It was a Chinese localization of the anime. I forgot the name of.
Yeah, I kind of know which one you're talking about, and I remember seeing screenshots about that, and it's like, they literally could have picked any other color, but white is literally the worst color you could have ever picked to substitute blood.
Which color?
White. That is the worst color you could ever use for quote-unquote censorship of blood. That is the worst color you could ever do.
I could think of two things people could take that a whole different level.
Yeah, everyone does. Everyone immediately does.
Like, why?
They could have done like a purplish color.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's
or
magic in a
use
fairy's
something else,
kiss.
like
See what it
in
can
the
do to your power of
Kafka
flame.
trailer, they use a they use rose petals for resembling blood instead of actually blood. Even it's funny because Honkai Impact actually has blood in it. Honkai 3. So it's like you have done it before.
Yeah, but Chinese censorship is always awful.
But to be fair, Star Rail and Genshin is kind of for like the two games where they support more
they have
around
extreme.
The
Yeah,
well,
China's known for having extreme censorship compared to the West.
I don't mind changing the color of blood to make it like less gruesome.
That's like a good form of censorship. Just the color.
Yeah.
Is what we're complaining about.
Yeah, like I don't mind it, but it becomes a problem when the color you decide, alright, what color do we make it? White. Alright, who was the brainiac that literally said change the color of blood from red to white? And then who was the person that looked at that and went, yeah, okay.
No. Again, I could think of two things could go way over that level.
It's like, wait, our show was originally rated like for like people that are like in their teens. Why all of a sudden now is our rating now boosted to adult? And then you just give them a screenshot of one of your censorship scenes. And then that's when they just go, oh. Now I see.
Yeah, I seen someone make a joke of like it has a massacre massacre scene where it's like a bunch of bloody people. It was like, wow, someone really had fun here. Someone actually made that joke. Someone's having a lot of fun. Are you okay? Are you trying to process what I said?
No. So I'm in a Discord server where they write like a group of friends I haven't chatted for a while. They have a thing where they announce people's birthday, and and so time zones are different. They're in the future. It's not even the next day yet, but to them, it's already the next day.
Alright, let's see. Alright, $1 million question. Will I F up this supercharge jump and fall to my death? Or will I actually get this first try? This was one that was really hard for me to figure out how to get the last dragon on this level until I actually did experimenting. Like, I didn't look this up, I literally just did trial and error. Fudge! I made that in the original! Just to point that out with fall speed, I made that in the original.
Your gaming chair just wasn't good enough.
Mm-hmm.
You need a better gaming chair.
Yep.
Time to go hit up Amazon.
But realistically speaking, like, I probably would actually get one because, like, the right arm rest for this chair, like, one of the supports for it actually broke. And I can't screw it back into place. And to see what's actually, like, wrong with the chair, to see why it can't screw back into place, I, like, have to, like, literally take apart the chair.
But yeah, it's probably better to buy a chair for, like, $50, probably. I don't actually know what a good gaming chair would go for.
Make it! Okay, we're good now.
Aren't they like $50, $60?
Kinda depends on what kind of chair it is.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Still on this. Can I play Hera?
Oh my god.
Oh, crap. Go! Whew, made it.
The Mind Frayer, that sure sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Back from the dead.
Even though the Mind Frayers from Baldur's Gate are just Cthulhu at home. It's Star Sword Cthulhu. Do I play the rest? I ain't playing you. Yes, Fenrir. I like Fenrir. You stop disconnecting! 4 games in a row, someone's disconnected on
Team Preview,
in the
basically.
lobby.
Dang.
Yes, on Team Preview, like during Team Preview.
Oh boy, I'm gonna be waking up in the morning. I know it. I can smell it.
I'm kind of mad because I got my favorite assassin, Fenrir.
Dang.
Are you waiting for the eggs?
The
eggs.
I am an egg.
Oh, it's not good.
I ain't playing you. Well, guess I'm gonna play this cake guy.
not muted. God damn it.
You still feeling sick?
Yeah, she is. Woo.
I don't feel like shit, I'm just coughing a lot.
Yeah.
Nope,
Yeah. You definitely just had a bad cold.
Yeah. Actually, it's get better, somewhere around this weekend. Or,
Yeah.
yeah, just like, yeah. But,
You'll certainly be fine.
yeah, but gosh darn it, everybody else is getting sick. It is more likely the stuff I want to do on my birthday has to wait till next weekend.
I'm telling you, Shelby, it's cooties.
It was just some sort of cold. Whatever my sister got from babysitting.
Yeah, didn't you know that cooties evolved to be transferred instead of being the source of being girls? They ended up becoming the source got transferred over to being from little kids. Why do you think a lot of people don't like kids?
Oh my god, yes!
I already listened to enough kids screaming. I don't.
I will never be in a room with kids at all. And
Good luck with that.
But it sounds like I'm probably going to get some like earbuds and stuff to bring into town. The ones I have are broken. We don't talk about that. I would just sit there and be quiet throughout whatever place we're at, if there's too many people.
Whew.
Wait, no, Athena, you know what I would name my Iffy if I had glove feet with the barfly? Puss in Boots.
Don't you have glowy feet already?
No, it's simply only glowy feet. The only thing glows is the feet.
Then go reincarnate, dummy!
I don't have that pattern.
Damn it.
Besides, there was one. Besides, if that was the case,
Rehunt it. I want Glowicky though. You can't get. I want another one. I need one, Shelby, before you get a second one. Come on, Shelby, let me have some luck here.
What do you think I've been not doing for Dixie?
Hey, just one money!
What the? How did I miss?
That was actually kind of funny. Me and this person kill each other at the exact same frame.
So if those Megrats come in, I'm gonna throw this icky at them, so they can't eat you.
They are swim by with their gore.
Is that a dash? Oh, it is.
You wanna go into PT Tower?
No.
No.
Mega rats could easily get in there.
True.
It doesn't matter what place we hide, our scent is going
Thank
to
you
be
for
around.
releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
That's why I prefer moving around while we nest.
Yeah, we can do nest one place and leave after we get through the nest and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I do not trust this jump at all.
Icky, icky, icky,
Ah!
icky.
So, what's the cat doing under my desk? Well, what you doing under my desk? What are you doing? What you doing? You're my cat. He's like, nope. Yeah, do you know what I'm me? He's like, still fucking. Yeah, I know. I know. Let's take this out of the box.
Tickle chicken? Tickle chicken!
I have been abandoned. I am sad.
Wait, Tickle Chicken? Berries and Beast of Bermuda? Where?
I wish.
Well, what's the beast from Bermuda? Barry?
The Therizino. It's like, where is it? Athena said Tickle Chicken. Where is it?
I really do wonder if they're ever gonna add it.
I think they probably are planning to, but they want to do the backer stuff first because you know what they did with Mega Rat, and you know how outraged everybody was.
About Mega Rat. What's wrong with Mega Rat?
It wasn't one of the backers' creatures.
Any advice before this battle?
Which creature was it?
Advice.
It was a already
A wise
planned
dragon
mystery
once
creature.
told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying bombs.
We all know Megaraptor just predatory is predatory's dream Utah. If he could design Utah, that's how he would make Utah, and that's what he did.
Isn't there always already Utah on point?
Yeah.
Why did they get rid?
Because it was kind of broken.
Utah was never in this game yet.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. Before, remember, it was playable before we had a chance to play. Yeah, it was before it got released to the public on Steam, where you could just go and just buy it. It was in like the prototype of Beast of Bermuda.
It was very basic. It was basically just a bigger Vila. That's all it was.
But man, I'm also upset because the footage that I saw of it back then is like, bruh, paddles could turn while walking backwards in that version of the game. It's like, bruh.
It was.
I want to be able to turn while walking backwards.
Are you sure they left the island, Shelby?
Why you ask?
The gore set.
That's why I saw them leave. I'm gonna go check it out.
You be careful, please. I can go check out my mine, Shelby. You go ahead. Scan eggs.
Girl, you already said that too late.
Ow. I kind of broke myself too. So. Oh, it's the wrong word.
Oh.
There we go. So
Then
now
there's
there's only one level left.
Well, if that's the case, then it's already been too late.
What happened? They just fucking take them? Oh, it's the tropes.
It's a big trip.
Icy Flight.
No, they're not that big.
I'm coming, Shelby.
Oh, I died. Oh, well, why did I even pick? Why did I even pick this skin? Because this voice is cringe.
For what character?
He, he, Hebo, the god of the Yellow River. I don't know anything about him because I know nothing about Chinese mythology.
Shelby, you go ahead and eat. I don't know if they're gonna come back.
I'm currently having coffee, but
Oh, okay.
and have unexpected.
Dang, 25 seconds to spare. That one was easy.
I am so bad at this guy.
Alright, and just like that, yep, just like I thought, it took me about 30 minutes to beat this whole world. Now we go into the final 6th world.
You almost done the game.
Yep, it's only one world left. Now, depending on how much backtracking I might have to do, I should be done with this final world in, like, 25 minutes. I just went the wrong way. I just realized too late I was going the wrong way. No, wait a minute.
Help.
Actually, I'm not done with this world. I just remembered. I'm missing one more world. Not world level. There's one more level I didn't do. I completely missed it. Lofty Castle. I literally just remembered that. I was like, wait a minute. I never heard my favorite musical piece in Spyro 1 yet. I can't believe I missed Lofty Castle. I love this level. The music is so beautiful.
Thank you for banning the team.
Getting it.
Huh?
Yeah, I think it's the spot I wanted.
I'll grab a soul gem.
I'm only a right up here, so
Fairies
go
are
watch
always on
the
your side, Spyro.
beach line. He's so cute.
Good lord, I got 50 lives.
You know how cats like their chin scratch? My cat likes his back of his neck scratched.
That's not too weird. All of my cats like they're having their neck scratched.
Back of their neck.
Spyro.
Yeah.
Thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle too.
Never really met a
See
cat
where
who
it
likes it.
takes
They usually want to scratch me.
I have very friendly cats.
Yeah, friendly cat. But it took me a lot of time to have him trust me. Finn. Yeah, I'm talking. Cause he was kind of iff with everybody, but a lot of me determined for Finn to be my cat, for him to only like me, and making sure he knows I'm the one who's going to give him attention and spoiling him. And me helping him many times when he was scared and afraid.
Fudge.
And that paid off. Now the cat's scratching on my chair 24/7, and I have a cat who wants attention right now.
It's basically one of those things. It's like, alright, so the good news is the cat loves me. Bad news is it worked too well. Master, please love me. Look, listen, I love you, but can you please not follow me into the bathroom? Love me! I'm kind of busy here. I'm trying to concentrate. Love me!
Well, he does follow me into the bathroom.
Exactly. It worked too well.
The one skin I wanted, Shelby. The one mixed skin I wanted, I like. Popped out fucking female. Tim hates me.
All the patterns you want.
Yeah, I'm female, unfortunately.
But, yeah. That's probably the reason why we
Please
haven't
kill
ever gotten
Batseth.
bio on our Ixies, because we had Shimmer.
There we go.
In the time when I got my bio, the person who was nested us it in they were fully mixed skinned.
Thank you for releasing me.
Are you a baby? You know I can't stand you just flopping down on your belly rub. Especially since you're like scratching at the stairs.
You know, right now I'm actually like just in constant thought right now of like, if there was to be like any kind of microtransactions for Bob to like help fund the game, like what would you even put it on that isn't going to be detrimental? Because obviously we already ruled out it's impossible for you to do it for skins. Like that is the worst case scenario that you could ever do in Beast of Bermuda's situation. Obviously you can't do that for like, you know, any kind of strategic advantage of like, oh, you can you know, buy this perk that makes it to where you can never get negatives on on a stat. It's like, okay, no, there's no way you could possibly do that. That's just straight up not fair.
Eat up, we are moving.
You can't do it on a playable, no matter what game it is, because that's just gonna let people feel left out.
What about funny items you could put on your creature? You know how
like some kind of like decorative thing?
Yeah, it's like the barnacles and the moss on Theopado and Lerdu. And the snow on Para, I believe snow.
I don't know. That was still like kind of weird because it still relates to like skin customization. Like that's really like a weird thing. It's because of just how Beast of Bermuda is designed that it's really hard to think of something.
It can't be anything with talent trees or that.
Level complete.
Emotes?
I guess technically emotes, but then it would also technically... I guess if anything, it would be like, get a second emote for a creature, because it can't just be just emote in general, because then it's like some creatures, like, they already have their emote, and you just get it just by playing the game. It's like, oh, how do you get the emote for Coco? You just play the game, pretty much?
No, it's like a totally, like, different animation.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you.
And it could be like, oh,
Nasty's
you
world
paid
is
this amount, you get
not
like
the friendliest place you'll ever
2 or
find.
3
Are you ready to go?
For separate creatures, or even the same creature. I'm gonna have coffee.
Here we go, the final world in Spyro 1. Nasty's world.
Until the final boss.
Yep.
Okay. What do I get?
Hey, did
I'll
I
be
already
right back.
free you?
I didn't
You're
use
in
the
Nasty's
bathroom
world
because
now,
that
Spyro.
coffin fit
And you are the
was
dragon
not
that
okay.
must defeat him.
Bring him
Okay.
on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit
need
in
to
each
cancel
of Nasty's lands. Then you can
Oh.
challenge the Nork.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't I already free
Also,
this dude?
Shelby,
Let's see, his name is
It's
Delvin.
It's lightning.
I did! What the heck? How? Okay. So I can't exactly 100% this specific part of the homeworld right now, because the rest of the treasure is inside of each of those dragon heads. So in order to unlock them, I need to complete this level first.
Yes. No.
Alright. So depending on how much backtracking I'm gonna have to do inside of this world, I should be done in about 25 minutes. And then we'll face Nasty Nork, which that fight shouldn't take too terribly long. And then that'll be it for Spyro 1.
And then can we go purge the goblin camp?
Yeah.
Alright.
What time is it right now? Oh my god, it's almost 10?
Yeah, it is. Give me... Actually, Aegis.
Are you sure we're high enough level for the goblin camp?
Wait, Dragon, are you playing Baldur's Gate? Jurassic, are you playing Baldur's Gate later?
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, do you want to try to go like back to the ruin, see if we can go farm some more experience?
Yeah, because like I'm really concerned about like our level, because already like the last like 2 encounters that we've done, we absolutely got clapped.
Can I join you guys?
I mean, I originally was planning to just play with all of us.
Woo?
Yeah, we can make a save of all 4 of us if we don't already have one.
Really starting to
I mean, I have me and Shelby, and I have
shaking in my
that's me and
York
Shelby.
boots if I were him.
I would not get on right now. It is storming as fuck. So unless you want to be Zeus, I would not get on. And I said that a little too late.
No. I forgot I had no.
I don't want you to be Zeus.
We just go down. Don't have your luck.
Hey buddy, pick that up. Thanks. Remember kids, if you see a barrel of explosives and it's about to explode, do kindly make sure to follow safety precautions and not grab it.
That would be smart.
Well, try telling it to these guys when I light the TNT.
I'm dead already.
Like this guy.
Well, nothing I can do to get out of that. That was sad. Give me... Death Claw.
hopefully I'm on the right track to collect everything, because I do have a habit of missing gems on this level, and then I have to backtrack all the way to the beginning of the level.
Hey Shelby, you should eat the recipe candy. No. You will? Oh, Zeus! 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 No! Don't strike near me! Bad Zeus!
I thought you said Bosa for a hot minute.
No, I said Zeus!
That's why I'm underwater. Lightning can't strike me underwater.
If you're on the surface,
Be
it
rescued,
can.
especially by such a little dragon. What I mean
I
is,
said underwater.
I always believed in you, Spyro.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you have to be
believe.
proper on the water to be immune. It won't target you, but it can still hit you unless you're like unless you're slightly deep.
No more coffee right now.
I just rescued.
I think.
What the heck?
I think this is a game where I can't do anything.
Do you want to play Boulder's game with Dino and Jurassic later?
Dino and Jurassic are the same person.
Swag and Jurassic, sorry, I had no sleep last night.
Sure.
You can tell, you can tell. You can tell.
Look, I know I do like the most activity in our Discord server doing all this stuff, but I'm pretty sure I don't need to be considered multiple people.
Or are you?
What?
Well,
You lived?
Jurassic has shooting. Jurassic China.
Better give me 2 GDP.
Screenshot guide to mail tomorrow.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna game with this right now.
Open this up. So hopefully I don't have to backtrack.
Please give me heals. Please give me all the heals.
Oh, almost drowned myself.
I am.
You know, I find it kind of weird that for some of these levels, where they have like these pits that's supposed to have some kind of like fluid in them, it's kind of weird how in the remake they all got changed into just straight up water, when in the original game they were like these like random like liquids that could either be described as like some kind of goo, or they could be described as like lava. Find it really weird. Okay, alley-oop. We were able to do that level in one go. Did not have to backtrack.
I am on 10 health.
Ready to move, Shelby?
Yeah.
And now's a good time to move because we don't have to worry about land. Shelby, you know what to do? Shortcut.
Okay, so this was the level. Okay, I want you to take a look at these enemies real quick. Remember the censorship I said earlier? This is the one I'm talking about. Before, that guy had just straight up just an AK-47 in the original. Now look at what he has.
And Shelby, just so you know, this Icky has the pattern you want.
Huh?
This Icky has the pattern you want. For butterfly.
You mean all of the pattern?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but Barclay's always going to be my favorite Icky spot. Because it has, like, so many good spots. The stripes, the face, the feet.
Wait, do I have all the spots? Let's see. Yes, I have all the spots.
Like, not a single pattern was not... all the pattern on Barfly could be robust. I love it. And I like the skin too.
Same thing for this guy right here. Like, we went from actual bullets and an actual gun to this. Like, why?
We don't want to,
Track tension?
we don't want to expose our kids in that
Thank
kind
you
of
for
stuff.
rescuing me.
I'm kind of mega fat right now, Shelby, so... Smiles.
But we don't want to expose the kids of the guns and stuff.
But come on, a bubblegum launcher?
Yeah.
Why are we going on land? We're faster than water.
I like to, when I'm low of stam, I always walk on land. Because it mostly tries to grab or try to grab me and stuff, I could just slow be on land, get my stamina.
Also, I'd like to point out also that in this level, I'm pretty sure every dragon I rescue in this world are dragons that I already rescued before.
Be on the lookout for
fucking damsels in distress.
They better be on the lookout for me.
You know what, Shelby? I always play females. I'm playing male this round, and I'm gonna smoozle all the beach.
Okay, but it depends on which one's male or female. You better, if I'm right there, I better be the first one.
Oh yeah.
It better be.
Gun is pointed to Athena's head.
Or I'm not going to give you what you... I can't say it because Jurassic's streaming! I will nest with you. That's simple.
Shelby, how much left? About tiger. Girl.
Huh?
We can do another farmable dance.
What'd you get, Bio?
I think my dog needs to go potty. So I'm gonna get to the rock and I'm gonna log underneath water. So I don't care.
Huh?
What rock are we trying to get onto? Question mark.
Behind river.
Okay, like the rock pond right there, back there?
Yeah.
Bruh, you can't activate this lever by charging into it? Why did they change that?
That sounds really dumb.
That is, because I would, like, usually activate the lever by charging into it. Wait, excuse me? Can I not supercharge over there? Okay. Bruh, excuse me? I thought I built up enough charge to where I was invincible. Bruh. Rigged.
Well, there's the speed guide.
Supposed to be invincible when you supercharge, but I didn't go fast enough.
Do we know? Is there anybody the biggest? Is there anybody like?
What? Okay. Nah.
The Ickby players.
2.0.
Oh, there's already 2.0 players.
Yeah.
Okay, I definitely was moving fast enough for the supercharge to register that I'm invincible and I still got hit. Nah, fam.
Almost straight. Dylan. Okay, let's go that.
There, I should start doing some Omega damage now. Wait, he's doing Lilligans and are you?
I guess it just wasn't good enough.
Stat-wise, isn't it like really good stat-wise?
Yeah.
I know it has super solid stats.
Maybe it's
still quiver dance.
Maybe its move pool just isn't good enough.
Maybe.
Ow.
I know it's a really good stun abuser.
Are you freaking kidding me? No, the glide cancel didn't work! Because it's ingrained in my muscle memory.
Okay. Let me go grab my rod.
So basically what I'm trying to do, everyone, is that if you were in the middle of your charge, if you jump, and then if you just press the jump button again, you'll cancel your supercharge, and then you can immediately act out of it and do whatever you want. But they took that out in this game.
I mean, it does make sense that they did something like that.
I don't see why they got rid of it. It's like, that was such a useful technique that you could do. Alright. It's time time to face off against Nasty Nork. We're still missing one dragon, however, which we will find out after we defeat Nasty Nork. Let me just pop a save real quick.
Hi, Spyro.
Alright, it already, it just saved, there is no... I'm so used to the original where you have to, like, step on the pad, and then there's a save game option when you step on the pad. I forgot that it just, there's only just auto-save, there is no manual save, it's just auto-save.
Oh.
Like, that really throws me off.
Can you turn that off?
No. It's just because of how the game's designed. There's enough, like, dragon, like, checkpoints where the game's gonna be auto-saving on a regular basis to where pretty much no matter what, you're never gonna be in a spot where it's like, oh man, I lost all that progress, bro. It's at worst like a minute. Okay, I almost just got cheap-shotted right off the bat right there. What the hell?
Oh my god, I'm so hot. Hmm?
Is your AC working?
It is.
Oh. Are you not able to, like, turn the cool on?
It is, though.
It's just that's just how bad, like, she's feeling from her little thing. Her body's just heating up so much because it's trying to sweat out the illness.
No, it's not just, it is like, it was 103.
That would do it.
Yeah, and it's going to do that throughout the weekend.
Let's make sure that we collected everything. Because I only got, like, one chance to, like, collect everything here, otherwise I have to do the entire level all over again.
Do I have any of these? Oh no, I can't buy anything.
You know how boxes have that, the things where you fold?
Yeah.
Box? I'm just like doing that with it. Oh, like a fan. Like a fan, like Chinese women would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with it. I don't know why I haven't been doing it. It feels a lot nicer now.
Also, yes, this is our boss fight.
That's a boss fight?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not the boss? with how my guy's running? Am I wrong?
What's funny is that they definitely sped up how fast Nasty Nork runs.
Man did not skip leg day.
Yeah. They definitely sped up how fast that he runs in comparison to you on that part, because if you actually timed it just... No, you have to wait until he gets to that very specific spot.
what was the glitch that you could do?
Woo! That was close. I almost got hit.
Toast, Nork.
So in the original game, if you timed it just right, you could actually like keep up with Nasty Nork throughout that entire obstacle course. So you get a free hit when he stopped.
Sorry I took so long.
Oh, but he's fully
Almost
invincible
forgot
when he's
about you
running.
guys.
Yeah.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
We're gonna just skip those credits really quick because we're not done just yet.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard, but the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Which we just did now. 100%. And it took me 3.5 hours.
Wait, Athena, come get a game. Athena?
Athena's dead.
Yeah, died.
Alright, so now it's time to finish the bonus level. Nasty's Loot.
Okay, I'm going to creature select and
Which,
I'll be right back.
there is a very special gimmick to this level. You could just fly. However, the way how it works is that the height at which you can fly, the ceiling for it is limited to how high you can jump. So for example, this height I can jump. This is as high as I can go if I was to fly. I cannot go any higher than that. The only way for me to go any higher is that I need to access those higher areas of the level.
Just a better glide.
Yes. The only way for me to increase my height at which I can fly is if I access the higher areas. So like, I can't get up here right now, but if I find the proper way to get up there, then I could just fly back up there whenever I want to. But for the time being, I can only just go this high right now. Which is good that they did that, because then if they didn't, the player could actually get lost very easily in this level. Because there's no particularly set way for you to go, since you could just fly everywhere. They wanted to make sure that you were able to find all the treasure so you can 100% this in just one go.
There we go. I have the lobby set up for so whenever we're ready.
Okay. Alright, so now that I unlocked this height, now I should be able to get over here and get the next key.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to work tomorrow.
Wish I could say the same.
Yeah. But to be fair, I did work today.
Okay, we got the key. So now we can open up this one.
I wonder how long it's gonna take us to actually beat the game.
What year is it?
It might generally take a couple weeks to actually beat the game because the game has an insane amount of content.
Hey man, don't be rubber banding me right there.
Can you get momentum from diving?
Only a tiny bit.
Oh, so it's like not even worth it.
Yeah, it's not really worth it. It's just a matter of just cutting the corner just tighter than him so that you could just close the distance. Oh, that was almost it. Oh, fudge! I wasn't expecting him to just like suddenly just turn like that and mess me up. I got it though. There we go. Just do the same strategy that you've always been doing for all of them. You just keep on cutting the corners so that you can just catch them eventually.
His thing in Logan, it isn't RU. It's banned from UU. National Dex is just weird.
It definitely is. Things are bound to get weird when you have like a thousand
Pokemon they can use.
Yeah. It's like each Pokemon now at this point has to worry about over 1,000 different matchups.
Wait, why would you ever use Petal Blizzard over a Leaf Blade? They're both 90 base power, physical moves.
Maybe there's some extra for Petal Blizzard that Leaf Blade doesn't provide.
It does not.
Does it have more power points?
No.
Does it have a different effect, secondary effect?
Hits adjacent target Pokemon.
Then that's probably just the niche thing it has, that you can hit multiple targets.
I don't really see a role that assuming Logan can make in doubles. It's definitely more a singles Pokemon. Which it's a good singles Pokemon. It's literally outspeeds Regieleki in the sun. I think it's the only the only one of the few things I can. That rocket almost body blocked you.
It did body block me, that's why I like went poof. That's why I went like that. And then I tried to like fix myself.
Okay,
actually know what's possible.
Huh.
It's been centuries since I wear shorts.
Oh, you're finally wearing shorts? You've just always been wearing pants?
Yeah.
Why wearing pants this deep in the summer?
Because it's usually...
I mean, to be fair, I don't wear shorts normally. I know I don't wear shorts when I go to work.
Well, normally, I'm not boiling hot.
I mean, I wear shorts in like the summer and the late spring.
And the only I wear like pants are like really like.
I definitely prefer shorts because they're more comfortable.
More skinnier felt or so, where I can still feel the cold. And
Yeah,
I don't wear anything
that was
black.
really like.
I don't wear anything black.
What's wrong with black?
Black clothes keep the heat.
Yeah, whenever it's hot, especially with the sunlight, you never want to wear dark clothes because they absorb the heat. You want to wear lighter colored clothes because they help reflect the heat.
That's why the people who
I'm back, and
people who live in like Africa, and desert most desert regions wear more lighter clothes is because you can cook yourself in wearing dark clothes.
Yep. Hey guys, check it out. Knowledge.
Look, I just left Simeru. I don't need to see any more knowledge related shit. I'm sorry, I just left that place. Even I know I love the damn place I did not like is there was a school system and I'm like, please get me out of here. Luckily, we didn't have to deal with that kind of stuff so much, but
Alright. So with a grand total of 120%, 14,000 treasure, 80 dragons, and 12 dragon eggs, that right there is Spyro 1.
Two.
The game has been completed.
That is literally everything.
You defeated Ganasty Ganor, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob, and I'm happy for the Dragon World. Of
Wow,
course.
wow, wow.
I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my Dragon days butting heads with nasty Nork and his weird minions.
I need
What's
to
a
bring...
minion?
Is that dragon in the background following?
Never mind.
Yeah.
You know what they say.
Oh my god.
Keep an eye on them real quick.
And I felt
when
that
we go
Nasty,
into the
in spite of his
goblin,
misguided
I
nature,
want to show
was a
you guys
worthy
something
opponent.
I was scarred for a bit.
Here we go
If
again.
Swag knows what I'm talking about, don't say it. But I want to show the other two.
I do like they kept Spyro's design for how he looks with the sunglasses. Alright, well, there we go.
Oh, sorry, the next day. Hey guys, it's my birthday.
We are finished with the first one.
It feels like it should be a Friday, but it's not.
So, I still need to do Spyro 2, and then we'll do Spyro 3, my favorite one. Which, spoilers ahead, my first save file right there, yeah, that's the percent for completion for Spyro 3, 117%.
I just put in the game. You wait, you're patient.
I saw your name pop up. I clicked the button.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I didn't even get to Spyro 2 yet on this. I definitely played all 3 games on the PS4 version of the game, but I'm genuinely surprised that on here I didn't even touch Spyro 2 yet on the Steam version. I'm genuinely surprised.
But, there's something I want to show you guys before we go deal with the goblins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goblin.
I was fucking scarred for a bit. Okay, for a really long time. I couldn't get out of my head. Swag probably knows what I'm talking about. But I'm gonna show you and Athena.
Wait. Hold on. By any chance, does it happen to involve anything with just 2 specific characters? Like, that you run into, and 1 specific building?
Small guy, big guy.
Maybe.
Open the door.
The ogre and...
I told you, we should have knocked, Swag! You're supposed to always knock!
Don't say it! Don't
say it! Okay. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up this stream for today. I'll try to be back sometime soon. It'll probably be next week for my next day off, assuming that we're not going to be busy with ARC, because I am hopefully going to try to see if we can get on ARC next week so we can face off against the Gen 2 Rockwell boss, before it's time for us to switch over to our new permanent home server. So hopefully I'm not too busy with work. So next time we come back, I'm going to try to stream Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage and continue, just like normal, the Spyro Trilogy to 100% everything. Thanks for watching. Have yourselves a wonderful night or day, and take care. Goodbye.